Bear with me, I think my model's broken. Aha, okay. I think our tracking is back. Our light panel is kind of on an adventure, getting charged. But we're back, just for now. Hello, how is everyone? I am here. How are ye? Hi, Dust. Fluff and plain t-shirt, fluff and plain t-shirt. You might have noticed that this is the t-shirt I wear when I normally have my long-haired model. You know, this is I'm doing my thing. I'm being lazy today. You'll be lucky if I do anything good today. This is this outfit. I'm lounging. Yes, Dust, you are in fact second. When am I not lazy? That's a very good question. I'm also eating lunch/dinner, which is just pot noodles. Fluff is always cute. Fluff is adorable. Anyone who says otherwise don't have a soul. Or they did have a soul, but I ate it. Either or. There we go. So, I am eating my pot noodles, blessed me with pot noodles. Frank indeed did bless me with pot noodles. Frank blesses me when he's not trying to kill me. Remember, Frank is all things fire, might, and pot noodles. Ugh. Only a pot of noodles, and I had a big breakfast. But I don't know why, but I feel like I haven't eaten at all today, which is not true. So, how was your day? My day has been mostly quiet. I bought a new Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I'm waiting for it to arrive. I'm going to be playing with at Ignisters. Which is a deck about AIs that went to war with each other to decide the fate of humanity. All played out in a TV show, which is all about going into VR and being idols with your avatars, but there's a secret evil underground things involving torturing children to make sentient AIs, and then an evil underground cult came up that wanted to kill the AIs, and then the AIs wanted to mindjack people to turn them into subservient slaves, and then the other AIs didn't like that, and then a whole bunch of stuff happened. And then it all ends with the super AI, or several super AIs versus different factions coming together to help out, good and bad. And then it moved into the next series where a super AI had to fight his homoerotical main character love interest. And it was fantastic. That's the plot for V-Reigns. Yeah, that's the entirety of V-Reigns. V-Reigns is set along the idea of virtual reality and sentient AIs. And it was a super fun series. And like usual, the last season never gets brought over to never gets translated, because the last season is usually batshit insane, and it was batshit insane. I mean, it involves straight up mind destruction. Like, they murdered someone by putting a virus in his brain to destroy his personality. Then someone else tried to revive him by piecing together his personality and filling the rest in with programming. And then there was the 6 children that were kidnapped and tortured for 6 months in order to create the AIs. And the main character was one of them. And then they were discovering about the effects that had on the different characters, because they did show up in the show. It was really fun. It was a really fun season. Second only, in my opinion, to fucking 5Ds. 5Ds was beyond batshit insane. Like, 5Ds was all about what was it? Human classification, you know, like first class, subclass, treating people who are not of a low enough class as if they weren't human, and the only good they can be is to be your personal slave, picking up your own glitter and sorting your trash, and you force them. Oh, and this was ordained by your birth. If you were born on an island where the trash was sent, you were forever this subhuman race. Had to be treated like shit by the police, would hunt you down, and they'd if you ever do any crime or anything, they can, if they just felt like being a little pissy, they'll arrest you, have you marked with a permanent tattoo on the face to show that you're a criminal, and the tattoo has a built-in tracker that tells the police where you are and what your identity is at all times. Not even second class, more like, I don't know, fourth class. It was fucking nuts. Because there was a first class, and then there was a second class living in New Domino City. And then there was Satellite. It was a good show. Eventually ends with this massive battle to decide the future, where the last of humanity comes back from the future to literally drop a city on top of the main city, so that they can stop the future from coming about. It was completely batshit insane. I love it. Well, those AIs are going to have to deal with Pearlies, which are a bunch of house cats, so AI versus house pets. 5Ds, the haves versus the have-nots, and seen as just despicable, useless people. Anime for kids, yep. It was absolutely batshit insane. And of course, both of them enjoy a healthy dose of torturing people. I mean, the main character got arrested, had a prison tattoo stapled on his face that became a tracking device, and then got shoved into a fucking correctional facility, which was just a big jailhouse, where the guy in charge just electrocutes people for the giggles. No joke, he just brings people into his room to torture them for the fun. And hello, hero. Can't wait to beat the shit out of your cat. My AIs will weaponize the Rumbas, I tell you that. It's more like a giant laser machine that grafts the tattoo into your face. Like, the tattoo will never be removed. It's permanently engraved into your flesh. And again, it's also a tracking device. I mean, one character was in and out of prison so much, his face was covered completely in those fucking things. His name was Crow. He used black wings. You should. One of my favorite scenes. I'm going to spoil this one scene because I love it. And I don't know, you'll have to wait for it to come up. We find out that a character... No, that'd be too much spoilers, actually. There's a lot more there going on. So basically, he's having this duel against a former friend. And he's heavily racked with guilt because of everything that happened to his friend. And his friend wanted to kill him. Just plain and simply wanted to kill the main character. And he won the duel. As he's about to crush the main character and rip his soul out of his body and devour it. The main character's motorbike buckled after after going through so much without any maintenance. And at high speed, the bike fucking flipped. He was flung slamming into the ground, rammed full tilt into a pile of scrap, and was impaled by a large metal shrapnel, just a big ass chunk of rusted metal. And afterwards, he had to be dragged by his friend. His former friend said, "Fuck it, I'll let you live." And his other friends grab him, drag him back to an orphanage, so that the doctor who was visiting the orphanage can perform an open surgery on the orphanage table, on the kitchen table, in order to save his life. It's like, oof. It's like, if you ever do watch Yu-Gi-Oh, watch it subtitled. 4Kids rendition of Yu-Gi-Oh will nerf and remove as much content as they can. You haven't seen much until you see a bunch of adults literally pointing shotguns at children's heads. Or that one guy who threw himself into a mining shaft just to pull a lever and fall to his death just to save his children. It's like, that was it all in the subtitles, the sub stuff, the original. But 4Kids is all about the Shadow Realm and how everyone managed to just barely survive. So, always watch Yu-Gi-Oh subs. Always. That subtitles have the final season of every Yu-Gi-Oh series where everything goes batshit insane. Like, in GX, where the main character was basically going on a victory/emotionless murder spree. Or, fucking 5Ds, where everyone's being murdered, a child was stabbed in the heart on screen, a fucking city is being hurled at another city with everyone's lives on the line, and there's this main character is trying to beat the shit out of an old man in a flying wheelchair who literally uses a semi-mecha wheelchair to grab the guy out of the main character out of the air on his bike and literally fling him through a fucking skyscraper. And it's like, ah, you know, it's like, oh, yeah. It gets fucking insane when it wants to. I still think the Arc V's final season was disappointed, only because we never actually got the big bad. We got Dragon Fetch's Yuya. And I'll always say this, if there was ever a season of Yu-Gi-Oh that ended poorly for me, it's the final season of Arc V. Dragon Fetish Yuya was such a disappointment. Don't spoil Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds for me. In the dub, that part was censored and the main character just having some sore ribs after the crash. I forgot about that. I say this here and now, and I'll say it again. Yu-Gi-Oh, if you actually give it the chance to ramp up, it will actually take off. The first season is usually very slow, and it's kind of more about setting the pace. And then gradually more and more gets onto it. What I will say about Arc V, other than the ending being a disappointment, the build-up was god tier. Learning everything that was going on with the different dimensions and how they all relate to certain characters in the show, and the revelations you have about the main character and other characters, it's all really, really good. Like, it was really good. One second. I finally got to the bottom of my pot noodles. We've been talking for about 15 minutes now about Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't watched the recent series though, Go Rush and Sevens, but I've been hearing good things about it. So I've been thinking about picking them up. Yu-Gi-Oh will always be better in the sub, but the dub does have some dialogue funny. Does make some dialogue very funny. That is true. There is instance where the dub just has stupid as fuck dialogue, and it's good. It's great because it's stupid as fuck. But yeah, I do always agree. Yu-Gi-Oh! Sub, best. Do I ever play Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream? I haven't. For a few different reasons. Like, the only real options for, you know, in general Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Master Duel and Duel Links, and both of them are gacha styled paid kind of content. Like, you can play it for free, but the time investment needed for that is not something I want to put into it. That aside, I do have decks in there that are playable. Now, for games, on the other hand, I have been looking at my options, because there are games I'd like to play. And since we got that 50th anniversary, is it 50th anniversary? We got that anniversary where release on Steam that gave us all the old Game Boy and Game Boy Color releases of the Yu-Gi-Oh games. I've been tempted to pick that up just to see what happens. The only two you haven't seen are Sevens and Go Rush. I've been hearing a lot of good things about them lately. So I'm thinking about giving it a shot. As of nothing else, I haven't watched the Yu-Gi-Oh series since whichever one came out before Sevens. That's right, the early days collection. That's something I have to pick up at some point. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick Christmas break, bathroom break, and I'll be right back. And we'll get right into this.
Wash your hands.
Ah, holy shit. My body was like, oh, so you're actually alive. Well, let's make you suffer for a minute. Oh, sorry for leaving you so long. I hope you're still alive. Unless it's one of those time traveling scenarios and they came back and you've all been dead for centuries. And right now, this is like the longest running stream in human history. The guy who went to take a shit and vanished forever. Everyone's still alive? I hope you're still alive because it's time we got the mecha action. So, first things first, turn on audio. Okay. I should turn on the heating. Yeah, heating's on. It's right beside me. Right. Circle. And 17 and okay. We've been on 17 for like 3 streams now. For good reason. DLC content. Half-naked hero. I'm covering the half-naked hero. This guy is wearing more clothes for the both of them. Missions. Here we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 DLCs. Then we have a lot of side content. And then after we do all the side content, we got the 2 main contents. And of course, we're going to be easing dust for the entirety of this because Zero of the Black Knight is one of our must-do content. So we have to do that second last. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 whole missions before you get to see the one and only. Got yourself some coffee and a snack. Good. We're gonna need it. So, heal Beowulf. Here we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look who that is. Dust, look who that is. Right behind me. I'm your waifu now. He's not here. I am. See that? See this? Yes, I'm your waifu. Yep. Wait a second. I got some coke here. Might as well use it. You need some code Geass, also delayed. Considering each main mission, not counting the DLC mission, is about 2 hours long, we're probably another 2 streams before we actually get to it. Let's be real for a second. So, let's bull rush this bullshit. Flop is number 1, and pains you to say, Mitsuba is number 2. At least until your new number 2 comes along. There are DBDs happening around Seoul too. Yep, and we're being dispatched to investigate. We'll have even more displaced. Oh, we finally got those 2. I forgot about that. Well, Dry Crow's policy does seem to be to take anyone that comes over, if they're willing. Then all we have to do is hope for someone good, I suppose. Yeah, that's about the best we can do right now. All Dry Crow's members. Our sensors indicate a massive DBD will open near Seoul momentarily. So it's happening. Massive. Means we can expect a displaced, huh? The Dry Straggler is heading there at full speed. All hands maintain 2nd level status alert. Please don't let there be an actual Emperor of Evil. They've been saying that every single time. Oh, don't let it be this evil guy. Oh, don't let... Technically. I'm waiting for when we actually do get an evil guy. Just pops out. Hey, I'm evil. I blew up this one city. I'm going to help you. Oh? Oh, I know this mech. Where am I? Excellent. Where are you? Come in. The Weiss radar isn't on my sensors. And this definitely isn't the battlefield where we were fighting a second ago. Black light enveloped us. Did the Aints create that? These machines aren't in my databanks. A strange place with strange machines. Is this what I think it is? Looks like we're not going to give me the time to puzzle over it. If they're going to attack me on sight, there's only one thing to do. Oh, I got a burp trapped in my gut. I'm not going to be some random casualty in a place I don't even know. Let's rock! Okay, defeat all enemies or survive 5 turns. Get shot down as a failure. So get close, tank it all, and absolutely spank them. Oh, these are all point blank. With the exception of this 5-barrel chain gun, everything is like in your fucking face. If I lose, I'm finished. I won't hold back. If you're an enemy, I'll just blast right through you. So now we're going to invest. Ooh. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's sexy! Oh, that's just plain sexy! Obviously the Japanese and their love for rhinoceros beetles. Oh god, that's sexy! Okay, Avalanche Claymore. That's a new one. Show me what you got. Oh, it has a machine gun, a Gatling gun on the left arm, and a pile driver on the right. Oh! It wasn't a sword claymore, it was a fucking bomb. Okay, some of these might have conditions. You know what? I'm gonna hit him with a 5-barrel chain gun just to see what it looks like. Because once they start getting close, I probably won't see this. Ooh. I know it's a basic attack, and it's only range attack, but actually was... I don't know, there's just something about this mech that's gorgeous. Does anyone agree with me? I mean, do you see how sexy that mech is? Okay. I like how the fins actually do the balancers come out. The white magical mech with the cats is absolutely fucking gorgeous. I'll admit to that. But there's something just pure sex about this mech. The chunkiness, the sheer balls on it, the heavy placing, the angles and curves. Oh, like oh. Let's try the claymore as a solid counter. The aerial claymore. It's a damn cool mech, it fucking well is. Now let's see what this aerial claymore is. Hello, Archangel. How are you? Life kick. Oh, he combos. Oh, he's comboing. Oh, he's comboing. He's just fucking going. He just fucking went. Oh, I'm absolutely loving this mess. God, it's gorgeous. All tests in rise, yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure I played the game this came from. At least I remember, I have this vague memory of playing a game on the PSP that had a number of these mechs that have been showing up in the DLC. Has the plates in all the right places. You're right, Dust. Has plates in all the right fucking places. Also, hello Angel, how are you? Is life kicking you well? Are you having fun? Original game for Super Robot Wars Impact. Nice. And there's a good chance I have played the game that this came from. ICSRW. Thank you. I just noticed it there. I don't have any pop-ups. Thank you for the follow. It's gonna be a long fucking playthrough, let's put it that way. I'm hitting everything along the way. Ooh! That actually landed. That did fuck off.
そこに傷がいったか
Give me a second. Is there anything we haven't done? We haven't done Revolver Bunker, but we need to be close to something to get that going. But considering we've seen the aerial avalanche, we're waiting for the avalanche. Hey Tony, how are you? Is life kicking you well? Also showed up in Super Robot Wars Original Generation. Ooh. I've only ever played like 2 Super Robot Wars. Maybe technically 2.5. Because I've only played this on the PSP, because I only had access to it at the time. And I've only played this game. But I have been a fan of this type of genre for a long time. It's just really hard for me to get my hands on it. Okay. Let's try out this Revolver Bunker and put him down. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm using Barbados, I'd definitely have been maining this as my melee units. Oh! Oh, look at that! Look at that! Ooh. Oh, oh. I don't. Oh, I don't. Oh, a little warm here, isn't it? Oh. Okay, the chain gun will take him out. I don't know. Everything about this mech sings to me. It's chunky, it's ballsy, it's plated. It has all the front-loaded fucking combat you'll ever want. It's like the fucking. I'm struggling for words. Like the embodiment of the act first, think later main character syndrome. Wait, we haven't been using energy. Is this machine all about ammo? Oh, it is. The plasma horn is our only energy. Right, so we have to build this up around... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So, unlike Barbatos, who's heavy energy, this guy is going to be heavy ammo. You know what? I'm actually going to invest in this guy. Let's be real, I'm investing in everyone. Once I unlock the grind mode, I'm not going to stop grinding. I'm going to put that grinding. It's going to come at the expense of so many games. Okay, at least one of them is going down with Actually, do I have... Give me a second. X action, boost, direct attack, quick attack, multi-action. Okay. So we'll be able to take him out with this, and then we should get a second attack. The schedule is just a suggestion, but you don't mind. I should hope that. Ooh. Ooh, my friends. Oh, you're so going to get violated right now. We're not going to kill him with this, but he's definitely going to die on the next one. God, look at that! Old-fashioned fucking anime. That's 90s graphics there. Yeah, I've definitely been heavily influenced by the few mechas I've watched in my youth. My first ever mecha, as I said before, was a Macross Plus. The one involving the... what was it called? The one involving the two test pilots. And then my second real mecha anime was Gundam Wing. I didn't like it the first time I watched it, but I watched it again a year or two ago, and I loved it. I've been heavily influenced by them. Those chunky metal fucking monsters. Oh! Is this it? Wait, we actually cleared everyone out before the 5 rounds. That wraps that up. Giant battleship? I don't have any data on that thing either. That mobile weapon must have been involved in the battle that just ended. Nothing like nothing like it is recorded in the Drystrager's database. Geez, mecha stands on its own. Yeah, he came in and just bodied everything. Then it's mobile weapon pilot. Do you copy? This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Cross, Earth Federation Independent Autonomous Corps. We're here to investigate the phenomenon you were caught up in. Phenomenon? We can tell you all about it and give you a rundown of the situation if you're willing to speak with us. This is Ensign Kyosuke Nanbu with the Earth Federation Forces Far East Division. I suspect the EFF I work for is different from yours though. As we suspected then. I would also like to get a handle on the situation. Requesting permission to come aboard. Granted, Ensign Nanbu. Follow our navigator's guidance in. An unknown place, unknown enemies, and unknown people. Guess I'll have to roll with this for now. I just love the autonomous force part, because they just told them, do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah. Drystrager Hangar 2. That's all we know about what happened to you. Parallel world. We don't know of any reliable way to return you home yet. That's why we're investigating DBDs, that is, the dimensional boundary distortion, happening around the world. Have you detected anyone else besides me displaced nearby? No, we haven't. Could we have? Was someone else displaced alongside you? I have a good reason to believe someone else made the jump the same way I did. Displacement aren't beheld to any specific time or place, so it's possible that someone displaced from your world was sent somewhere else. We're tasked with investigating the matter, so we gather info on DVDs, that is, dimensional boundary distortions, worldwide. So, I'm confident that we'll turn up something concerning your colleague. Understood, and I'll travel with your group in the interest of ensuring we get that person to safety. I'm willing to provide operational assistance to your group to the extent that I'm able. I'll be happy to accept, and for my part, I promise that any service you render to us will be strictly on a voluntary basis. You are welcome to work with us for as long as you agree with what we're doing. We will respect your wishes as much as we can. Thank you for your consideration, ma'am. I'll call you Ensign Kyosuke. In keeping with how we address people in our world, I can welcome aboard, Ensign. And I look forward to working with you. Oh, cool. Oh, this shithead. Oh, cool. Check out the pile bunker on the right arm. That right there is cool. Fucking well is. You have some good sensibility, Hyoma, considering you're a complete fucking dickwad. What? You talking to me? Wait, you know who I am? Oh, sorry. Mistook you for someone. I'll be staying with your group for a while. Looking forward to working with you. Right back at you. Well, I've got a foothold now, at least. Sit tight, Excellent. I'll come for you soon. Power part gambler's trick acquired. Okay. Oh god, that's a powerful start to this stream. Holy shit. I don't know if anyone coming up next will be able to, you know, woo me as hard as that did. Who owns Quark Boost? Where did I get Quark Boost from? Okay. So, do we have anything in here that's worth our time? Right, yeah, we were working on unit costs. Can't wait to get to that level 7. We'll go into that one later. Let's see. Gotta make sure everyone is on the up and up. But we're not going to get hit with this guy, so it doesn't really matter. And again. Well, not enough. So he's not using energy, so there's no point in investing in energy yet. I think size and mobility is the best investment for him. And we'll settle on that. Hey Angel, welcome back. Just going over the units, making sure everyone's up to scruff. We don't have we're not exactly swimming in points ever since we hyper invested into Barbados. Look at this fucker. Look at all that. And then the main character down here, I think we invested. Oh yeah, we invested into the main character. Oh. I want you. Have enough for have one. Ooh. There we go. I always step out for a minute and miss out on Twitch chat. Yeah, lost. But okay, that should do us for the hot minute. Okay, 3 more left to go. On the track for adventure. 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 Move to Kaichi and begin mission. So, we're off to Kaichi. I hear they've been getting a whole lot of DVDs over there. If we're heading there ourselves. Yeah, the Dry Crows will probably be investigating any displacements. Can't wait while we're like at the last 50 missions and we're uber OP. I just looked at my old save file and I'm pretty sure I'm 64 missions in. So we have a lot to go since we're only on mission 17. And we've been on mission 17 for about 3 streams now. 2 maybe. Wonder who we're going to meet this time. Well, not that we should really be looking forward to it. For sure. Nobody wants to be yanked away from their home and sent to who knows where. At least the others displaced have been taking it pretty well. We're lucky they're all listening to us without losing their minds. Excuse me. I have a trapped burp, it won't go away. We'll need to make sure to keep an eye on the mental health of our displaced guests. Yeah, a lot of them should be going completely batshit bonkers, but... all Dry Cross members, we caught them signed of a massive DVD near Kaichi. Wait, a massive DVD? That means more displaced company, right? The Strager is heading there at full speed. All hands maintain 2nd level status alert. I won't ask for someone scorching hot, but here's hoping we don't get some crazy villain. You've been saying that for the last 6 missions. At some point he's going to say, we're never going to get a villain, and he's going to just pop out and punch him in the face. And considering he's me, yeah, he's going to punch me in the face. Oh, it's the choo-choo train. Everything's different again. Did we jump again? I've got no other answer. Darn it. This is definitely not the island from before. I'm going to be honest with you all. You're all so lucky I didn't start with saying beep beep boop for this guy. If I did that for this guy like I did it for the other guy, you would have so many beep beep boop lines it won't even be funny. This is definitely not the island from before. Wait, this is Koichi. How can you tell, Hayato? It's clear as day. It's a shot. Look at that train. That's the Nanpu, the limited express of the Dosen line. I see. Ah, what's the matter? We're in Koichi. In other words, and Shikoku. This means a Shinkolien is the first ever Shinkansen of Shikoku. That is a lot of words. No, I can't get ahead of myself. What if we're in the future? There might already be a Shinkansen in service at Shinkoku. You'll have to save it for later, Hayato. Oh, a light. Is it the Kitralsus glowing particles? Then that must be. That's the thing we were fighting inside the Valhallan's fortress. The evil Trainzilla. I think they called it the machine god of light Valdor. No, Trainzilla is the better name. Answer me, Trainzilla. Where's the Alfax? Where's my dad? His dad's a fax machine, apparently. Watch out, Yaso. Trainzilla, Valdor's attacking. It shall never defeat us. I don't know where we are, but I'm sure Dad must have jumped too. Okay then, I'm going to find Dad, and we'll all get back home together. Okay. Oh, this is going to be rough. The Alfax doesn't belong to you. I'm going to find it and save my dad. You'll see. Here I come. You're going to tell me where they are, one way or the other. And I'm going to shove this train into your porthole to make sure you know what. I'm going to be honest, for a giant robot that's just a big ass train, it's actually really well designed. Even Trainzilla there looks awesome. Oh! That last one was just... Oh my god! It's incredibly strong. He almost eviscerated me in a single dick slap. That wasn't even a tail slap. With that much force, no. You won't let it beat us. We'll have to go... We have to look for Dad. Stay sharp, Yaso. Something's coming. Oh no. We just got dick slapped so hard our machine is out of commission and now we have to take on all those things. He kind of reminds me of Mega Man. Oh, wonder if there was any inspiration from that. It's the robots that attack us after our first jump. Oh. Valder just slapped us into oblivion and fucked off. Seriously? We can't let it get away. It's our only clue to finding Dad. Darn it. We can't catch up with this. Calm down, Yaso. We have to deal with this robot army first. Wait, Shashat, something's coming. God, it better. You. We've room for 3 more. You. No, not you. You. Detecting machines of unknown affiliation. Whoever they are, they must have been displaced through the DVD. If they've been attacked by these unknowns, Do you copy, pilot? This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Crows. We're here to provide assistance. Thank you. My name is Hayasu Mayasugi. I'm the member of the Shinkalian E5 Hayabusa MK2. The fuck means themselves that? Ma'am, the pilot's a child. Excuse me, but I'm not a pilot. I'm an engineer. That does not make it better. After all, my Shinkalian is a Shinkansen. I'm not sure what he's talking about. I'm afraid what common sense for us may not be so for him. They claim that you're here to help us, boss. I believe them. I feel that they're all good people. At any rate, thank you for the assistance, Miss Mitsuba. Just doing our duty. We're in safe hands now, Miyaso. That kid's got some guts. I like him, and you're not getting out of the ship. Yeah, we have to give it our best too. All hands, form the Hiyasho's Shinkalian and intercept the enemy. I can't stop here. There's still a lot I gotta do. Okay, and the first thing you gotta do is run the fuck away. Ooh. Also, is it possible to lose the introduction mission? I think in some of them it is. But I have no idea. Yeah, it is, because we have lose conditions. And if we have lose conditions, it means we can lose. Okay. See him there. And move him here. So what we're going to do right here is send over our chunkiest characters and pray we can bait the monsters into attacking them instead of our slowly dying praying. If we're lucky, we can get train back towards the ship and dock for some repairs. Ah, look at the range of that. Yeah, I over-invested in the main character spec. It's going to be a long-ass time before the main character actually gets shot down, I'd say. But considering the lose conditions rarely involve the main character, that's probably a good thing. Okay. Wait. Do I have a repairer now? No. You're right, the main character's Fang is fucking glorious. There's your favorite sexy mech. Like, I fully agree. This is an absolutely sexy mech. Especially when you, especially in the magic mech category. Like, there's a lot of good magic mechs in the magic mech category, but this guy stands above most, if not all of them. Though they are some contenders, I'll put you that one. And I'm extremely biased. I am extremely biased. I'm not gonna lie. And while I don't particularly consider this mech super sexy, I do consider this guy really fucking fun. And he is gorgeous. Not gonna lie about that. I mean, he's a super robot. Oh, actually, I take it back. He's fucking delightful. I've been playing this game so much I haven't even touched my other 3 games I bought after it. That's fair, Railguns. This game is stupid fun. And it takes a long fucking time. Also, watch. I love that. I love that overlay. I don't know what it is about that overlay, but I fucking love it. Is there even a mech you don't like? Very good question. There probably is. But if I do have one I don't like, I don't remember it. But I do have mechs I like more than others. I am, again, extremely biased. Over 300 hours later, and you might still have something left to do. 300 hours later, we might have gotten halfway through the story at this point. Like, we haven't even made it to space yet. And we're, how many streams in? 3 streams in? And we're not even short streaming, you know? Okay. This lineup. Yeah, we should be fine. So long as nothing comes up behind us, we should be fine. Oh, 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 rocket punch. Jay Decker's team is fucking delightful. I will admit to that. Honestly, a lot of these teams have a nice bit of hype behind them. No. Jay Decker's storyline in this game is also really nice. Okay. Oh, no, this guy's done. I'm gonna have to rewatch this guy's mecha anime. Again. This is my favorite animation only because of this scene here. There. The transitioning from bird to thing makes the tail seem like a giant dick. And I can't get over that. I can't get over the giant dick bird mecha robots. It's going to haunt me to my fucking dying days. Appreciate how this game tries to keep every series storyline separate, yet in the same universe as best as it can while telling its own main story. It's amazing. And the fact that they can somehow cobble it together is fucking brilliant. And I do like that, you know, for certain stories, certain mechas, they just put them into the DVD and just say they're from a different universe. You know, and I think that's kind of clever, because it means you can get certain mechas in there and you can nod at their story without actually making it a pivotal or conflicting part of the in-universe story, which I think is brilliant. Very simple. It's obviously just there to sell DLC, but still, you know. Right, so first things first. You have to die. So we'll keep this one simple. Here we go. Again, I love that he just kind of shoots the gun behind him as he goes past the beam saber. It's a detail I never noticed in the beginning. Oh right, we have to hit and run. Okay, why are you conditioned? Okay, I think we're good. No. I know for a fact that I've watched this anime, but for the life of me, I cannot remember anything about it. And it ticks me off, because I know I watched this. Yeah, actually, I think I can make full use of this. Okay.
The bad thing about binge watching.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I always binge watch everything. Unless it's a brand new show that season. The whole DVD thing is funny, how it connects to different Robot Tensei series. Did happen, but in different realities. While the DVD characters all met at Kabugo Koji, and immediately think of, yeah, these are definitely the good guys. That's true. That's true. Also, I'm going to be right back. I have to make an emergency bathroom break, as this is coming at me. But you shall enjoy a bit of Jay Decker while I am running. Be right back. 動きのパターンを私の超 AI に見抜く。よし、行くぞ。くらえ。
Don't trip.
body figured out that I'm still alive and decided to make me know about that. What about the other anime that wasn't an anime where you probably had a fever dream? I don't know. It still pisses me off because I'm 80% sure I watched the fucking anime. But it wasn't an anime. Apparently it was never an anime. That's this character right here. This character never had an anime. But I remember everything about it and I never played its story. It pisses me off. Oh, really? So, the Sakura Wars character, the barrel mech guy, this is the main SRW game, but they meet an SR character before in a different game years prior in Project X Zone. Ah. There. I didn't realize it was there first. Here we go. Mika. Absolutely wrecked their shit, Mika. Fucking 9k. Fucking one-shot that guy and took his non-existent mother with him. Mobile games don't count as licensing is different. That's fair. I suppose mobile game licensings would have to be different. What with mobile games being, you know, mobile games. There we go. 200. I could sneeze on this guy and he'd blow up. Let's see, we have a few people left. The big question is, we'll give them another turn to get themselves situated. Still want to get Metabots S. It's the only mobile game I want to play right now. But they won't give it to us. It's been out for like 2 or 3 years in the East, but they refuse to give it to us. I do love the music though, the Gridman. There's something, I don't know, hopeful about it, you know? More motivational. Like everything's going to be okay. It's cool. Oh, you're really trying for... Zero chance to hit. Me not being able to do anything. I'm gonna have to go hunting some mecha anime sometime. It's a lovely team. Yeah, I fully agree. Right, so what I'm gonna do is gonna move you. This is probably going to one shot. If I win the 54, this will one shot. If I don't, this guy's going to be fucking oof. Okay. We didn't win the 54. That's a good thing. Oh. That final beam's a chunky one. Right. There's not much left in this, and I kind of want to get the event character to get a hit in before we finish it. Oh god, look at that. Mika's crit rate is always so stupid, I love it, but man does it make grinding other characters harder, and he just kills. Which, to be fair, in character, you're absolutely right. When I played the first time back in 2022, I overinvested in Mika, and while everyone else was dying in combat, he was dancing between the beams, one-shotting everything he can. And what he couldn't, the tail beam blade will take out that. He does so much work, it's not even funny. Okay, at least get one kill in. I also, as I thought, these machines are unmanned. Japan Railway first introduced automatic trains operations in the low-bounded line. Fantastic system meant to improve safety. It won't let anyone use it for evil. This train obsessed otaku. This train taku. Yeah. Gone. Wow, he's good. What's the matter, Kosuke? According to my analysis, it appears that robot is capable of transforming into a Shinkansen. What, like a bullet train? No way, man. Guess even you can drop the ball from time to time, Kosuke. Maybe you're right. It wouldn't make a lot of sense, would it? No, it can. It's a fucking train. I actually haven't watched that anime yet. Okay, let's bring this to an end. God, I love that shot. That still shot at the beam is fucking gorgeous. All hostiles have been neutralized. Alright, now let's get Hayato to safety. Is everything alright, Hayato? Are you hurt? I'm fine, thank you. I've been in worse stuff like than this. Yeah, we got absolutely eviscerated by Trainzilla earlier. We in Dry Cross are tasked with protecting those in circumstances similar to yours. Similar circumstances? That means there are others here like me, who came from another world. Were you already aware of your displacement? Yeah, I guess. Already went through something similar inside the Valhallan's fortress. Though, I don't really remember the details. The Valhallans? You would like to hear more about this? Would you be willing to come aboard, Hayato? Yeah, I have a lot of questions too. Ah, that's very simple, isn't it? His answers are just like, yeah, I'm a kid, I'm blunt, I'll see this through. Chinkalian is such a weird thing. You got a Godzilla variant, Hatsumiku, and Evangelion for no reason. Okay, now that's just fucking awesome. Right, I'm watching Shinkalion when I get a chance. That just sounds fucking awesome. Fighting mecha Hatsumuku sounds cool. If there is a mecha Hatsumuku. There's just regular Hatsumuku, and that's still awesome. Hatsumuku has popped up in a few animes now that I think about it. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll guide you aboard. Baldur was here. That means Dad must also be somewhere in this world. Don't worry, ma'am. Haruka, everyone. I'm going to find Dad, and we'll come back together. The bounce sums up everything that led me here. Attacks from the Kisho-Ralsus, a race that's been on Earth since before the dawn of humanity. Humanity's countermeasure, Shinkansen trains that turn into robots, the Shinkalians and their engineers, and finally, the Valhallans, a new enemy threat from another world. You've had it very rough, Hayato. A grade schooler shouldn't have to fight like this. No, it's okay. To me, it's been a really great journey. I met a lot of great people and some of my best friends. And on top of it all, I really love the Shinkansen. Rather than the Shinkansen specifically, I believe it would be more accurate to say that you love all the trains in the world. Can't argue with that. Who might this compact robot be? Forgive me for not beep-booping you. I am the conductor robot developed specifically to support Shinkalian E5 Hayabusa. This makes me superior to the trash bucket you have acting as support. My name is Shashas. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. There is a Super Robot Wars that had Sega Virtual. On that mech representing was a Hatsumuku mech, where his theme song was sung Miku. I think it was on the 3DS. That sounds fun. I've been missing out on a lot of really interesting games. And you don't realise it until you get really old and you start playing these interesting games. And then people who are fans of the games pop in and remind you that, you missed out on some cool shit. Sure, I played some really cool shit. But I'm still disappointed in the fact that I missed out on some cool shit. The pleasure is mine, Shashat. Most of the time, he's really nice, and he's the best assistant I could ever have when I'm in the E5 Hayabusa Mark II. They really came from a parallel world. Our technology is so different from ours. Parallel world? Worlds that are similar in many ways, yet different in many others. Their Earths may look the same at a glance, but they are very much not. We're in a parallel world. What should we do, Hayato? Calling this a major derailment would be an understatement. God, I love the pun. That's a really good question. I wish I had an answer. In that case, would you like to stay with us? Guide you? As I explained, we're trying to investigate these dimensional incidents. We should be able to gather information that could help you return to your original world. We have others displaced persons who have joined the Dry Cross. They're helping us in hopes of resolving the situation and returning to their home. But won't the Dry Cross be involved in many other battles? It is a combat unit after all, and Hayato most certainly will, but I promise you will never be forced to do anything against your will. The choice will be absolutely up to Hayato. I'm not asking you to help us in our battles exactly. I'm asking you to help us solve the dimensional crisis we're facing. It's like Shinkansen upline from the Shingawa station to Tokyo station. That's my exact response, huh? But what are you talking about, Hayato? Even the robots. Don't you get it? The Takkaido Shinkansen has to slow down on the upline in order to stop at the Tokyo station. That means the bullet trains and conventional trains will run side by side. It's an incredible sight that you can't see anywhere else. Actually, that would be fucking awesome. Let's be real, that would be fucking awesome. Seeing, the older trains literally move side by side with some of the fastest trains out there, the modern trains. That would be fucking awesome. Trains that would normally never meet, running side by side. Yes, I see. We are residents of parallel worlds, people who should have never met, working together towards a common goal. Yeah, exactly. You must really love trains as well, Captain. Well, I don't dislike them. If you want to see a Shinji drive an EVA train mech for 20 seconds and see a Snow Godzilla shoot a freeze atomic breath to the villain, there's Shin Callion. Oh, come on, you don't have to sell it anymore, man. I'm already invested. That just sounds awesome. Well, I don't dislike them. I accept your offer, Captain. I, Shishot, and my Shingangelion will stay with Shinkalion. Evangelion. Oh, dirty, dirty boys. Oh, that's dirty. We'll stay with you from now on. And of course, we're going to help you in your battles. Thank you, Hayasa. Welcome aboard. If there's anything you need, anything at all, feel free to ask. Well, there is one thing. What is it? Don't ask for milk. I'm looking for someone. Oh, thank God. Please tell me more. I'm convinced that he was thrown into this world with me, you see. Right, he's looking for his dad. Power Part Premium Bento Box. That sounds cool. Anything Ava I love. I really need to see 3.33 and I absolutely die of jealousy when there's Ava collabs on games I don't play. Like Honkai Impact 3rd, the Evangelion collab, and that was amazing because they basically spun the entire Evangelion story within the confines of the in-game universe, while at the same time overlapping elements of Evangelion itself into it, which included characters and angels. And one of the characters was playable. You got to play as Asuka, and she had the Lance of Longitude as her main weapon. And as part of the story, you had to fight like 3 or 4 angels, and you had to fight use the in-game giant mech to fight off the angels in the same way that Ava had to fight them off. And it was really fucking awesome. All that for a children's mech movie. Be surprised, yeah. I cried on. Yeah, you missed out on absolute joy. That entire event was fantastic. I think I have some of it, if not all of it, somewhere on my channel. Like really early stuff. I might not be there anymore. Right, yeah, I was thinking about grabbing them. For all intents and purposes, I'm fairly certain we've gotten most of what we need here. I'm tempted to grab that Spirit Endurance. But do we need SP up? This isn't an SP mech. Oh wait, it is an SP mech. Wait. What is an SP? La la la. want to invest a bit into this guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot of money. Next on the list, face the war god's regalia. Asia region. Yay! Team meets a tornado riding war god teleported in by the DBD in Hong Kong. By Strager Messor. Seriously, these DVDs are everywhere. Tell me about it. Yeah, we're probably going to show up in Hong Kong and trip over someone who got displaced. Yeah. Hope we get someone nice next time. Well, the last guy wasn't so bad. We've had pretty good luck so far. We're due for a rotten egg. He's not wrong. The next one should be the one that turns on us and joins her. Who's her? No big deal. If it goes like that, we'll just, you know, beat him up. What's the matter, Koji? Something bothering you? Everyone who's been displaced so far has joined us. At this point, it's a bit convenient if you ask me. Yeah, the Dry Crows ended up way stronger thanks to those DVDs. But that's a good thing, right? You don't think that sounds a bit suspicious? She's not wrong. Because if we're getting all these good people, it means it's like fate is throwing us way too much all at once. Which thematically, if you think about the way the story's going, it means we're building up an extreme force way too quickly and we're becoming an extreme threat to anyone who's doubting our autonomy. No, Utsumi might have the right idea. No point losing sleep over it just yet. But then there's the thought, like, if everyone's joining us, then how many people have been not joining us? How many people have been brought in but ended up on the enemy team? Or just killed off, you know? So it's happening. A massive means we can expect a displacement, right? Right, Koji, chill out. Half of the display sees you and smile. You're absolutely right. Every time someone pops in, they see Koji, it's like, oh my god, I need your autograph. You know? Just Strager. yeah. Koji needs to chill a bit. Just Strager is heading there at full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. I'm not asking for much here. Just a girl who's gorgeous, kind, motivated, and of course has an open wallet. Okay, I'm going to be honest, this guy is asking for everything I want in a woman. And has such a horribly low bar that she doesn't mind a complete leech leaving off her. I'm joking, partially. So the exact opposite of you in every way then. Jaquan, no! Don't put me down like that! Oh, Jaquan has shot me in the gut there. Okay. So is this the guy? Oh. Where are we? It's certainly not the Gobi Desert where we were testing preferred mode. Was it that dark light? That would be a safe assumption. It seems to have a similar effect to the cross gaze. Huh? Not in my database matches that unit. So the light threw us into an unknown world. That's the only likely possibility. My friend, it may be difficult to accept, but that's the reality we're looking at. They don't appear to be here to welcome us, and I believe they're unmanned. Banger was the character in Project X Zone as an assist. Oh. How's the Außenseiter? God. I forgot how many German names they gave to original mechs from in, you know, Super Robot Wars. It remains locked to preferred mode for the test. Let it carry you as you need. In that case. We Sally Fort! Oh, I love him. Oh! Seriously? I wasn't expecting that. Crombay, be my friend's legs and carry us across the battlefield. With horse and rider as one, we will cleave all that block our path. Ooh. Oh! I'm going to say this. That's a fucking awesome mech. Sorry, combo mech. That's fucking awesome. And such a clever design. Taking into account their mobility and the weight behind them as well. They hook themselves into the ground to keep themselves stable. That is fucking awesome. Are there so many really good originals? Ooh. Oh yeah, we tanked that, we're fine. Ooh. Oh, that was just awesome. Oh, we just got more going, don't we? It's a fucking amazing battle. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fucking yes! Oh, that's a sexy little jab. Wait. Was that a pre-counter? You're back on the movie stuff in the matter. Okay, enjoy yourself. Not enjoy. Good luck. Safe travels. Happy lifting. Ignores an enemy unit's barrier when attacking. So this is a counter weapon. So it counters. That's interesting. God, this mech is so fucking cool. This mech is just so fucking cool. Ooh.
俺の相手をするにはまだ力が足りん。
Oh yeah, oh, this is over. Watch. We get the counter here.
この血がいずこであろうとも
Even though they're attacking us, we get the first attack in.
貫く。
Look, the fact this guy has a counter skill is amazing. Oh, we landed a crit as well. Will this land? Yep. We're definitely eating it for now. You know what? I'm going to keep gambling on the 50%. Okay. Right, our character's being smart. They're going on the evasion. Oh, maybe I should have gone with the counter. He's definitely low enough for that. Oh no, maybe he wasn't. Yeah, we're gonna take the poke at this one. God, I just love the design. Okay. If we're lucky, we can take the... Oh, we can. Doesn't matter if we get a crit or not, we can take this guy out. Ooh. Rain and everything. See the size of that sword? Yes! Fucking yes! Oh, fuck, I love this mech. Oh. Fucking junky finisher.
出直しすごい。この間合いならば行くぞ。もはや退路はない。前三冠と大社員。
Only 252 left. A counter will end him. I don't even have to engage in this guy. The next counter would actually eviscerate him. This guy might be a bit more troublesome. We can take it.
ただでは死なん。貴様も地獄へ連れて行く。不審走行剣山。もはや退路はない。前三冠と大社員。
Oh god, that critted. That actually critted. Oh, this guy's done.
この地がいずこであろうとも。
Oh, he's done on the counter.
電光石火。
Oh god, that crit on the counter. No, we used. Oh, we ate through our energy. Okay, we can end this guy on this hit, and the next guy will be done on the counter.
高速の剣で聖堂を切り開く。三冠と瓦解。
I don't know who designed these unique mechs of Super Robot Wars, but my god, they fucking loved their mechs. They loved mecha. That's all I can say there. And here it is. Oh, you see that? There was an extra animation where it punched a hole through him when we got the kill. How would I design a mech? I have no idea. I have thought of different ideas, but they were always just, you know, they were teenage me ideas trying to cobble together mech ideas, and a lot of them were taken from, are heavily influenced or almost plagiarized from other mecha shows. It's over. No, that was more like an opening act. Gigantic warship. This world's military, I presume. That mobile weapon must have been involved in the battle that just ended. A mounted samurai? I've never heard of any weapon remotely like that. Not unlikely this was recorded in Destrager's database. No, I would imagine not. Then it's... Come in, pilot of the unknown mobile weapon. I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley, the Dry Cross, Earth's Federation, independent, autonomous corps. We're here to investigate the phenomenon that you were just caught up in. We'd like to ask you some questions as a result. Do you mind? We'd like some information ourselves. We accept your offer. Thank you. We appreciate it. Follow our navigator to dock. Seems like they're sincere enough. Trustworthy in comparison to aggressive drones, if nothing else. Come, my friends. There's no hardship the two of us cannot overcome together. I love their bromance. I actually really like their bromance. That's all we know about what happened to you. A parallel world. I had my suspicions, but it's still a difficult pill to swallow. I understand completely. And that's why I'd like to offer our support. To assist us in returning home. We do not know of a way that will guarantee a return home. That's why we're investigating the DVDs. That is, the dimensional boundary distortions happening around the world. Alright, then we'd like to accompany you in your efforts, if you don't mind. It's hardly much in the way of recompense, but we'll also assist you in your other battles. Are you sure? As long as we agree with what you're doing, absolutely. That's fine by us. I give you my word that we'll respect your wishes as much as we can. That works for you too, I hope. Alright. Allow us to introduce ourselves. I'm Ratzel Schmecker. And I'm exactly what I look like. That's an alias, right? I fully understand how that will sound, and I apologize. But I would ask that you refrain from investigating us. Alright. Understood. So, Mysterious Gormus? What kind of man calls himself that? My name is Sanger Zonvald. I appreciate your offer to help. There are certain secrets we have to keep, even in another world. I hope you understand. And then you have fucking Ultraman's like, oh fuck it, I'm going to tell you everything. Of course, we have every intention of respecting your privacy. Hold on, and I'll have someone show you around the ship. This world is also torn by the flames of war. Perhaps we were displaced here for a purpose. No matter what battle awaits us, we must survive and return to our own world. You'll cut open that path, my friend. I swear that Trombe and I will carry Drengor, Dai Gengor, until then. Jigen Ryu acquired. I absolutely love this fucking mech design. I absolutely love it. I wasn't expecting that. I should have. I'm vaguely remembering it. Why didn't I? Oh, I do know why I didn't use them. I wanted to use them. But there's only so many units you can take into a fight at any time. And there's so many really good fucking units. I don't think I need it, but I'm going to use it anyway. The silver-haired guy looks like he could be in Galahorn. You're right, actually. But that's Yosuke. Actually, you're right. He does look give the impression that he would be in Galahorn, doesn't he? And he did some insane damage output considering he doesn't have a lot there. We'll stockpile our PP and then we'll make decisions later. For now, let's get that. Then we'll max out the HP on this tier, and that should give him an extra slot for working with equipment. Okay. Super Beast Machine Gun delayed. You'd love a sparring match between him and Barbatos. It would be fucking interesting, wouldn't it? Though I have a different fight I'd like to see as well. But for different reasons. I think just for the raw fucking bullshit close-up combat, those two, yeah. But I think I'd like to see him fight another mech that is in the game that we haven't seen yet. Only because thematically they're kind of similar. This will be our last DLC mission. And then we'll finally be able to continue the story. Adelaide, huh? But that's where we're heading. I guess that means... Yep. More DVDs. Oh, fuck, a child. I wonder if we'll meet someone new again. Hopefully. We would meet some new friends this... we could meet some new friends this way. Not on a picnic, Itsumi. But we could be. Rika, you don't have to be rude. Rika's right. Oh, come on, user. This could be a good picnic. Forget friends. Bull. For all we know, it could be some weird, some kind of freaky enemy this time. Well, a lot of these mechs that popped up recently have been pure sex. One with a kink wouldn't be too bad. Well, if that happens, we'll just take him on. Speaking of, all Dry Cruz members, we have detected a massive DVD near Adelaide. Ah, great. A DVD. You jinxed us, Itsumi. What? How's that my fault? The Striker is heading there full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. Guess we'll see with our own eyes if it's an angel or devil. Let's get this done. Special scenario. Super Beast Machine God. Well. Oh. Oh, this is the extremely edgy mech, isn't it? Damn it, what's going on? Well, this certainly looks nothing like what we were where we just were. Massive DVD would and should just be the average at this point. Sounds alarms for something that happens all the time, pretty much. So what, we got thrown somewhere again? Calm down. Let's figure out where we are first. According to the topograph, we should be in the vicinity of Adelaide, Australia. What do you mean should? The data is only a 91% match. I think that means it's not our Adelaide. See what? I mean, I don't think this is the Earth we come from. What? Is that even possible? This is your second time here. We can talk later. We got company. Oh, that's a loss. It's those guys who came after us the last time we got tossed somewhere. Could they be the ones who dragged us here? What's wrong, Shinobu? Nothing. That machine is giving off some kind of evil energy. I'm guessing you can feel it too, Shinobu. Looks like they're ready to mix it up. Why are they dressed like park rangers? So what's the plan, Shinobu? Same as always. We take them down. I'll get us some clue about what's going on. Sounds good. Each one we take down could bring us one step closer to figuring this out. Yep. Only way forward is through them. There's a ton of them. Don't let them flank us, Shinobu. Quit worrying. Let's show them why this is the ultimate Don Koga. Let's do this. Okay, why did my voice just shift there for a second? Boost swing cutter. Yeah, we're gonna have fun with this. Ooh, this ain't good. Doesn't matter who, doesn't matter where. We'll take down anyone who takes a swing at us. That's how we do this. Do things in the Cyber Beast Force. Darn right. Give him the work, Shinobu. Shinobu's worried about something. There's a pitch black shadow looming over this area, and everyone in it. He must be feeling it too. So is this the edgy mech? This is the edgy mech.
前方に敵だよ。
行くぜ。やってやるぜ。
I think we're going to have a bit of trouble with this one for the first round or two. Okay, you take the fair hit.
あんなやつなんでもねえぜ。
Right, here goes nothing. Yeah, they can hit us. We have a good chance of missing them. I think this is what this fight's designed around us being backed up. I love this fucking animation. He pulls out a fucking sword and then yeets it. He yeets the fucking sword. Ooh. Ooh, that did a lot, actually. Okay, so he's not gambling on his evasion. It must have pretty poor mobility. Ooh. Ooh, really are on the defensive. Okay, they're only slated to make 2 attacks a turn. That's good. We'll be dead otherwise. Okay, we'll knock this guy out of the fight. Hopefully. That 89% is scaring me. This definitely has the image of like a Dark Power Ranger. So in this game, I'm probably going to have my teammates spawning here. So, yep, I should have moved forward. Oh, you're really gambling on this. Look at the amount of HP they have. There's one Power Rangers show with a Dark Knight one. Absolutely used to love his design. There's been a fuck ton of Power Rangers. I don't know half of them anymore. I remember there's one Power Ranger show that impressed me, where This team got to witness a supervillain pull out his own spine and kill the guy's father. So the guy takes his father Morpher and becomes an illegal Red Ranger who gets apprehended by some police force, and then joins them on his, you know, to help fight crime and to find the person who killed his dad. That one actually made an impression on me because the first time I saw Power Rangers just outright murder someone on screen as an introduction. This is bad, Shinobu. These guys give me could give Yuge Empire goons a run for their money. Yeah, there was this bad guy that kind of looked like he came out of Mortal Kombat, and his gimmick was that he could transform his own spine into a sword, and he reaches back, grabs it, and rips it out of his own flesh, like slices him too. The SPD? It might have been the SPD. So I think the dog ranger guy who was part of it. I could be wrong. There's been a lot of shows. Something the matter, Shinobu? Nah, it's just the SWAT. Something's got me on edge. Careful, there's more of them coming. Oh, they came out here. Okay, here we go. It's an SPD. The dog ranger looks sick. I just don't remember the villain ripping his spine. Yeah, it was the very first episode. The weird Kano guy literally pulled the spine out of his own back, which I thought was cool, and then used it to kill people. A battle is in process, man. I'm detecting at least one unknown. Whoever they are, they must have been displaced to the DBD. If they're being attacked by these unknowns, hang on, we're here to help. You copy, pilot. This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Cross. We're here to provide assistance. Looks like at least some of the folks from that ship are willing to talk things over. Phew, what a relief. Don't let your guard down. We don't know for sure if they're allies or not. Shinobu? Look at the facts. They got soldiers over there, but they don't recognize us, and I sure as hell don't recognize them. The Doggy Ranger was really cool. SPD was fantastic. What little I remember was, in fact, really cool. I do agree with that. I think that's enough proof for me that we're not in our world anymore. Yeah, forget them for now. First we gotta take care of the enemies in front of us. We'll worry about them after we clean up this mess. Seems like they don't quite trust us yet. I can hardly blame them. Especially if they've grasped the situation they're in. But that's just an even better reason to show that we got their back. It looks like the group from that ship is moving to assist. Great, but stay on guard. We don't know how this is going to turn out. Oh, off to a fucking dumbass start. Fantastic. Wait. 2 spirits? Okay, let's get this battle underway. God. That's such a sexy beast. I still remember the original Power Ranger series and all the drama that went in behind this. Oh, that was a lot. But I remember the Power Ranger movie really getting to me, because not only was the first time we really saw the Rangers being pushed back, it was the first time we saw a destroyed Power Ranger armor. But the Red Ranger's armor so badly damaged that the mask was ripped open was absolutely fantastic. As a kid, that absolutely thrilled me. But watching all the mechs get ripped apart and taken down as they went along, And then how the series kind of acknowledged that the Zords were completely eviscerated, so they moved into the Ninja series. The first Ninja series involved a genie for some weird reason, and he used the same cast from the first series. It was a direct sequel, basically. Okay, I'm gonna try and tank it. Damn it. What is this that I'm feeling? Feels like someone's watching us from somewhere. Feels wrong. Like something evil. Is this feeling coming from that ship? Yeah, the characters have kind of referenced that they felt like they were being watched in the past. But this is the first one to try and just assume it was the ship that was doing it. We're barely going to survive this. If even one takes a swing at us, we're dead. Okay. Okay, we managed to save him. That's the biggest problem out of the way. In the meantime, let's get the big boys down to the front line. Oh, this guy has a 2% chance to actually hit me. It's been a while since anything could try and hit me. We barely survived that. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of fun with this, I think. Oh. God, I'm gonna enjoy investing into these guys. Oh. Oh. 52% chance we're probably going to delete this guy or do a lot of damage. Just look at our health bar. He is twice my character's health bar. 7k. God, it feels so good to swing this mace. Okay, Barbados is now pushed forward. I think we can use him to... Oh, it'll be a slowdown. Actually... Oh, this might be a good positioning. Oh. Actually, hear this? Oh. Right. After judging this, I'm going to have this guy come over here. And G combo all over his face. Oh, thank heavens that hit. I was scared that the 10% would have been enough to get to fuck up. Pokemon has hurt me. If you use a move that's less than 100%, you might as well be using a move with a 10% chance to hit. I've had a day where I used a move with like... I think I had a... I think it was called Dragon Rush. I know I had a fairly... not that great accuracy, but the fact that a move missed like 6 attacks in a row was heartbreaking. Okay. This should be another kill to the list. We have a mission that unlocks after we get 80 kills with very specific characters. The Gridman and DJ Decker are part of that lineup. We're going to gamble on that 30-odd%. Wait, he's a trust command? Oh, I don't know why I never used this guy. And we got the crit kill. This guy shouldn't die, but at the very least we're going to set up Misaki here. So I love that spin animation. Okay, not a lot left in it. Ooh. We're almost through with all the DLC characters. Only took 2 hours, but we're almost through with it. I still think these mechs here just look like someone took the upper half of giant mech, stuck legs where the arms should be, and just called it a day.
なかなかいい攻撃だが俺には通用しない
Okay, this is a better chance to actually hit. It's 11% chance this will miss.
はい
朝日思いっきりやっちゃって
行くぞバックセテーブだ
Okay, it landed. Oh. Oh.
分析通りちょろいものね
さて次も頼む
Okay. Let's bring him to an end. And then we can finally move on to our next turn.
よし行くぞ
No, 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 no. Come here, chat. Come here. Come on. Yep, that's right, chat. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah? Yeah. Almost there. Almost there. Fuck off. Nope, nope. Come back here. Nope, nope, nope. There. Okay, yeah. Okay. What was Wild Instinct? And why is there a point over here? Oh, how familiar. Da 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 la la da 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 da.
サイバスターに追いつけるかよ
Die
なんと
bastard.
だぜこのタイミングを
Just one letter away from a very unfortunate name.
知ら分かってるじゃん
Okay. Oh, it's a tail blade. Yep, that's about it, Mika.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ避けられないよこれからも
Excuse me. Oh, looks like we can go with Bullseye for this one. Yeah, I think I'm reaching the point where I need everyone to be at their first break points and their stats. Their first +5 in everything defensive
みんな気をつけ
or
て
non-weapon.
あいつ強いよ
心を持たぬロボットなら
J デッカ勝負を決めるんだ
了解ボス
But
バ
I love when they, they start making it anime as fuck.
発射
Okay, we're halfway through this one. God, even with the lack of upgrades in J Decker, he's still doing an unforgivable amount of damage with that rifle.
れじゃサイバスターに触れることはできねえぜ。好きにさせるか。行くぞアカシックレコードサーチサイバードチェンジ。
Okay. God, I love that design.
アカシックバスター。
I love that use of the high pitched screech. Because there's something so, I don't know, 90s magic about it. Can't wait to get the main character's new moves.
ガッツは買うがまだまだだな。
Side Blasters is really cool looking. You don't have to apologize for that. You're absolutely right.
ビーフスラッシャー
Side Blaster is absolutely gorgeous.
あいつを切り裂け。
Plus, the sound design on its attacks are great, especially when we get to the high cost one. Oh, we can't counter because we don't have any range counters. I think that's why I wasn't using them.
寄らなければ話にならんか。
Because unlike Barbatos, who has range to his hits, he doesn't. Which means I'm going to have to invest in some good equipment for him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why I stopped using him.
遅いな。あくびが出るぜ。好きにさせるか。そこだ。アイファミリア。
シロ分かってるじゃん。
Okay. They really want to keep attacking us, don't they? Like they're after Cybaster here.
さあ、どんどんかかってきやがれ。
でも集中攻撃はごめんだにゃ。
ただで帰れると思うなよ。そこだ。アイファミリア。
シロ分かってるじゃん。
Okay. Now let's see now. Attack. Cosmic Nova isn't available yet, but... Ooh. We can hit 3 with this one. Okay.
行くぜサイバスター。行けサイフラッシュ。
Okay. It's a little jab, but a little jab went a long way. We can't kill him unless we get the crit. But we can kill him. You know what? I'm going to go for this guy. We'll gamble on that 52% crit. Yeah.
あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。
Oh! 9k!
次はどうすればいい？
Oh, Mika, you're a fucking god! Oh, Mika never fails to disappoint. Holy shit. Okay.
俺とアルト向きの距離だ。多少古臭い武装だが威力は関係ない。
Yeah.
バカ
I'm gonna have to watch the old Super Robot Wars anime. Because again, they have an anime. They have 2 animes. Maybe 3. Technically 4 if we count the Cybasters anime. Oops, sidestep it.
それには当たってやれん。
Okay. We need to get some free hits in for these guys.
敵が来たぞユータ。
Again, we're trying to get easy kills with them.
行くぞ。
スラッシュ。
Okay.
すべての世界の悪を俺は撃つ。正義のために俺は戦う。
We're so close to bringing an end to this DLC run. And this isn't even all the DLC. We still have to go to space and progress the story to get more DLC.
よし、回避成功だ。
Okay.
応戦の許可は下りている。
This will be the end of this match.
了解。
And we still have a lot more to go. There's a lot. These guys have a lot of HP.
発射。
Okay. Who else do we have? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
AI の動きなんて
Jeez, we're getting 20 plus DLC missions in space.
ディープスラッシャー。
We got a fuck ton on Earth so far.
地獄の底まで追いかけろ。
I remember there's more DLC on Earth. It's not all in space. It's just some DLC doesn't become available until progress has been made in the story.
そうは問屋が下ろさないってな。
I'm moving here. Okay. Okay, at the very least, we'll get a kill in with this guy.
てめえに俺たちの相手が務まるかよ。
それでも暗いな。
Okay. Ooh. Again, the size of the sword. And the fact that he just yeets it. Absolutely hilarious. Okay, we still have 1, 2, 3. Oh god, we still have 4 to go. Right, we'll bring down these guys. Should I? Oh, these guys actually haven't landed a killing blow in forever.
頼むわよ番外
一発で決めてみせる。バックセッテームだ。
We're almost through. Fucking bitch. Dumbass robot. Not even a cool robot. This is a dumbass robot. Like it's trying to imitate, like a bird trying to imitate a human, but it's a robot. Ooh. Can you still knuckle fuck this guy? I forgot he has the Valor skill, which just does double damage. It's absolutely hilarious. A random attack could just do double damage. Ooh. I feel like some of these mechs are falling behind. Then again, the rocket punch was his backup attack, not his primary attack. Don't think there'll be enough to get a kill. Should I go for it? No, we'll still hit that. Oh, I'll throw in a persist. So when we take damage, it won't be much. We're not going to kill on this hit, but I'll be fine. I swear, I fucking love this mech. I don't know what it is about it I love, but I love it. Okay. And now, let's see if we can get some punishment here. Yep. We're back in tired. Hello, railguns. Hope you're well. Get back, relax, and enjoy yourself. That's the big thing. Oh, fantastic. I love seeing that big yellow Chris. I'll move here. Get ready for the intercept. So we only have 2 robots left. Oh, I think on the next attack I can drop the space nuke with the side bastard. Yeah, I hate living in a desert town. Oh well. Yeah, sounds like there'll be a lot of work to do there. I live in a very wet place. Very wet. Very cold. I swear I'd never be able to survive in the heat. Okay, everyone's after the side bastard.
俺を相手にするのはやめときね。
Okay, one of these guys is getting a nuke to the face.
アイファミリア。
白わかってるじゃん。
Hello. Hey, who are you? You have the most HP. And you're in nuking range. Okay, I'm going to save you as a special finisher. For now, we get to choose who to... Okay, I'll have Excalibur, yeah, Red Caliber take this out. Then we'll finish it off with the space nuke.
準備いいですか、キャリバーさん。
任せる。アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使えグリッドマン。
God, I love the animations. But I find the weapon design hilarious, you know? A single-edged sword with a fucking battle axe for a handle guard. Okay. Let's end this with a good old-fashioned nuke. I love the sound effects in this one.
エネルギーを集中。
フライヤー指数限界値突破。いけるぜマサキ。
これで終わりだ。コスモノバー。
And this guy in the middle of it all. Fucking hell, that is sexy. There's just something about that sound effect. You know, it started off with the heavy thump thump thump. Then it just gradually got quieter and quieter with that kind of a little pitch noise kind of dinging out before even that disappeared. Fucking sexy. All hostiles have been neutralized, which leave us with our unknown. Let's try this again. I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley with the Earth's Federation Forces Dry Cross. We in the Dry Cross are tasked with protecting those in circumstances similar to yours. You wouldn't happen to know what brought us here or how, would you? That's the purpose of our current investigation. I'd like to compare notes with you and hear a bit more about you. Would you mind docking with us? What if I don't feel like it? It's clear that from your performance in the battle just now that your machine is quite powerful. It would be highly inappropriate to let a machine like yours wander around aimlessly. So it's either we dock or you make us dock. That's a situation I just as soon avoid, but yes. Ah, she is firm, isn't she? Noble. What's got you all on edge, Noble? You sound like some nice enough people. Don't, Masato. Let Shinobu handle this. Fine. We'll follow your lead. Thank you for your cooperation. This guy's really on edge. Reminds me of a cornered animal. That's probably his team. At least we're getting something out of this deal. I'm sure they can tell us about this world. Hey, I'm getting a meeting with that hot captain out of it. You can see their face. Don't get your hopes up. There's something off about that captain. Yeah, of course there's something off. As soon as she got autonomy of the entire unit, her first decision was, let's fucking kill everyone and make the world the ideal place. The Striker Hangar 1. This huge Zarbados and his empire invaded Earth from space. And you've been fighting them as the Cyber Beast Force in Dankoga, right? Well, nowadays it's the ultimate Dankoga. I should formally introduce myself. I'm Sarah Yuki of the Cyber Beast Force. And I'm Masato Kikibu. It's a real pleasure, Captain. Ryo Shiba, thanks for your assistance. Come on, Shinobu. You're basically our leader. Stop acting like a cornered kitten. So, you gotta finish out the introductions. What do you mean, basically? Whatever. Shinobu Fujiwara. Let's be clear here. I've got my doubts about you all. The whole deal is I hate evil, so the only answer for me is to take up. It's not even I hate evil. It's like I hate war, so we're going to do war to kill everyone. To defeat everyone who doesn't bend knee to my whimsical desires of what war and peace and prosperity should be. Like what peace and prosperity, not war, what peace and prosperity should be. So yeah, she's like that one Gundam series, was it 00? I think it was 00, I don't remember. Where, you know, that illegal Gundam organization that operates in space decided to go against the entire world's militaries to force everyone into world peace. That seems to be her gimmick. Yeah, war is bad, so I'll conquer the earth by force and make everyone see what I see. Peace and prosperity for everyone. I'll just come with your freedom. Sorry, let me rephrase that. You're free to do as you please so long as what you choose to do falls in line with my fantastical view of the world. That's actually pretty common. That's actually normal, now that I think about it. But she's kind of, it's kind of interesting because her stick is what you'd expect from any other villain. You know, evil organization trying to save the world through blah 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 means. So they go off the rails and they start fighting against everything. But because we're kind of in it from the start, we view this team as heroic. But it looks like here that they're kind of poking jabs at her resolve to, you know, go against the world. But whatever, Shinobu Fujiwara. And I'll be clear here. I got my doubts about you all. Shinobu, come on. It's alright, Sarah. I can understand where Shinobu is coming from. After all, I'm going to murder everyone who doesn't do what I say. Oh, I think I found Dust Type. Dust, you want the girl who would beat the shit out of you if you don't do what you say. No, not beat. I think you want a girl to pull you by the collar. Is that what I'm getting here, Dust? You want the girl who can grab you by the scruff of the neck and just pull you forward? I think I understand Dust's flavor now. It's alright, Sarah. I can understand where Shinobu is coming from. You've been dragged into a parallel world. It'd be stranger if you weren't on edge. Yeah, and this whole empathy act isn't making you look any less shady, lady. And rabid person. Shinobu, I do understand where you're coming from, but at the end of the day, this is what we do. We're all soldiers, so ask that you at least try to understand us on that level. Problem 1, Mr. Commander Captain Mitsuba, is that we've never exactly been model soldiers. Shinobu, please give it a rest. Listen, Captain, just forget Shinobu for a second. Tell us the rest of what you're going to say. As I explained, we're trying to investigate these dimensional incidents. I'm hopeful we can gather information that can help you return to your original world. There are other displaced individuals who have joined the Dry Cross. Got her some slack. The one day she's in school, the next she's randomly put in charge of legendary heroes, reforming criminals and interdimensional people, and told to save the world. Why not? Oh, you're not wrong. Plus she was told she can do whatever the fuck she wanted. So, yeah. She's operating within the bounds of her limitations, which is the middle finger to everyone. There are other displaced individuals who have joined the Dry Cross. And let's be real, what she's doing in a vacuum is no different than what any other organization would do. Most stories operate under the idea of preserving peace, but let's be real. A faction, a lot of that preserving peace came from the fact that at least someone tried to impose their view of the world on someone else. So it just comes down to which side of the story you're on. And since she's kind of a third force, I can't blame her. Like, she's not technically not wrong. In her eyes, everyone's guilty, because everyone's persisting in the war. There are other displaced individuals who have joined the Dry Cross. They're helping us in hopes of resolving the situation and return to their homes. And in return, you want us to work for you, yeah? I'll leave that decision up to you. We are fighting against those who wish to destroy peace and freedom of our world. We'd be very happy if you would join us in that fight. She's lucky she is hot and a woman. If it was a guy and ugly, oh my god, he would be such a villain. Or fuck, a guy and hot, he would be a super villain. Like, we all know what Char was on. If the story was told from Char's perspective, oof, everyone would be woofing up that tree, you know? Actually, I think a lot of people were woofing up that tree even when Char was the villain. Fine, I'd hate to feel like we owe you anything. We're in. But if I think one of your plans sound crappy, I'm pulling us out. That's fine. I kind of imagine it would be impossible to get a collar around a wild beast. Even if you wanted to be... even if I wanted to treat you all that way. There's something we can agree on. Now I understand how you made captain at your age. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. Oh! So she knows she can't leash them, so she's stringing them along instead. Shinobu, for the love of God, think about what's coming out of your mouth. Think about the fact that she's enjoying the story. Why are you giving her so much attitude when she's trying to be nice to us? Oh no. It's not simply trying to be nice. She knows she's playing her cards. He knows she's playing her cards. She knows he knows she's playing her cards. Even if she does mean what she's saying, and I do believe she means what she's saying, she is definitely playing cards. And I think she enjoys the fact that he's calling her on the fact that she's playing cards. Hey, what's up? Say something. Nah, it's nothing. Just nerves. You're probably exhausted after everything that's happened. Why don't we show you to your quarters so you can rest? Sure, that sounds good. I've got some stuff to think about. Shinobu? This ship. I think whatever is setting Shinobu off is on this ship with us. Oh! So there is an quote-unquote evil on the ship. EBF required. So, can we firmly agree? I assume that we all firmly agree that if she's hot, she can do whatever the fuck she wants. Is that our message here? If she's hot, you'll follow her into fucking the abyss. If she's hot, you don't care. You'll just backflip into a mech and backflip the mech into a war zone. If she's hot, you'd burn the earth. Is that what I'm getting from me? Dogs aboard. Dogs under her heel. That's what ye are. You don't have to say the quiet part out loud. Okay, where is... Here you are. Yeah, we've enough. 200 attack power to all weapons, plus 1 move. Fantastic. Look, man, I have more. But if I have a mech and a hot girl leader, well, I guess people can change. Look, if a smoking hot girl came up to me and offered me a giant fucking mech and I had the ability to actually pilot it, sure, I might be have some leeway with my my own morals. Yes, I agree. So I guess we're all in the same boat. Giant girl, giant mech. We're golden, you know? Oh, I didn't equip the essence of Rio Golden. Oh. That's a lot of stats to just shut up. Okay. Also, I never hid my love for Mitsubi the second I saw her. You're not wrong. For the last 3 streams, you've been hounding after her. Okay, we get 15 more kills with Jay Decker and Gridman. That'll be 7 officers. Okay. So, we have officially cleared out the currently available DLC, which means from here on out, we'll actually be able to push the story. And our first one seems to be Great Heroes. The new Getter Ray power begins here. Oh, this is GGG. The Otherworld menace arrives from the blue hole, a mysterious dimensional rift. The Otherworld army pours out of the blue hole along with some otherworldly heroes. Okay, let's go with this at least. It should give us something. So, what's going on in Africa anyway? The war zone. The Kaiji army is active there as it is in Asia. Japan's pretty much where the Kikaiju always go. That part, I get, but why Africa? The military high command is of the opinion that a Kikaiju production plant somewhere in the Africa activated, for whatever reason. And it's now producing Kikaiju that is on a seemingly uncontrollable rampage. So all they have to do is find the plant and destroy it, right? That would shut the Kikaiju army down. Yeah, the 5th Kaiju investigation team's been dispatched to it. That's the team that Hyoma's nemesis, Tetsuya Tsurugi, is on, huh? Man, don't remind me. Bad enough just knowing we're gonna meet Tetsuya. Tetsuya did take an extra shine to you, Hyoma. You can have the two, but I'm more of a Liang guy. Together, working together to take over the military's oh fuck, chain of command. Because let's be real, you've like, that's 30% of the chain command right there. Lay off, Chizuru. Just thinking about it gives me the chills. Be a pal, would you, Koji? When you see Tetsuya, tell him blood, sweat and tears. Brand special training is way out of style these days. Koji? Mysterious Kikaiju army. It's not unlike the Federation brass are assuming. There was no mass production Kikaiju 10 years ago. Well, what if Dr. Hell had extra assets stored for contingency? Yeah, I can't rule it out. But the army is way more powerful than the Kikaiju than Ryoma, Amura and I struggled. So hard to beat them back. Do you think someone else has been updating them? Then there's Titan G9, which we fought in Japan. It's not just back, it's been powered up way beyond what it was 10 years ago. That was the giant robot that bitch slapped their ship so hard it did several somersaults. Wait, so what's going on, Koji? I'm as much in the dark as the rest of you. Or maybe I just don't want to imagine the truth. I've heard the 5th Kikaiju investigation team had identified a Kikaiju army stronghold outside Cairo. I'm sure we'd shed some light on your question soon enough, Koji. Yeah, puzzling over it aboard the Drystrager won't get us any answers. Let's meet up with the team and get to the bottom of this. Yes, please. Seeing you frown so hard is making me feel spooked. Sorry about that. I guess getting way too pensive about stuff is a habit I picked up as a researcher. You don't know, but me and Dust are building a duo mech to join the army. So what's the concept? Actually, that's a good idea. What is the concept? What's your duo mech? Hey, that's... Are there enemies? Kikaiju... there's Lian. The Kikaiju army has been sighted on an approach vector. All hands to battle station. Damn it! Did they decide to hit us before we could hit them? Be careful, guys. I'm guessing the enemy is going to throw everything they got at us. Okay. For better or worse, time to get shit done. Oh. Okay, that should do. All units have been deployed. The Kaiju army approaching. Since the Strega is piloted by AI, if we raise up Mitsuba and Lian, we'll have all the mechs inside. Ah! But you fail to understand something. If I raise up the Destrager, I'll have everything! Dang! Look at all those things. They've gone all out for this. Hey, I haven't seen that one before. Oh! That's Jacer J1. Cross-referencing in database. They are the same type of Kikaijus that were used in the Hell Uprising. Then, It's another resurrected Kikaiju. Like how Titan showed up in the Nambara connection. It ain't just resurrected. It's powered up. Koji. Koji, wait. You think you're going to fight this alone? Ah, I'm not that arrogant. But that Jacer. There is the linchpin of the enemy forces. I've got experience fighting it, so I'll keep it busy. Got it. Just be careful. Is your Riz up to par? Look, that AI has never been Riz before. So I'm fairly confident I can Riz it. Wait, I don't know. Fried chicken and a bottle of Coke. I'll get it circuit sparking, I'll tell you that much. Got it. We'll be careful, okay? Right. I'll show it that I haven't been gathering dust all these years. Attention all units. We believe that this is the main African force that the 5th investigation team has been tracking. Destroy them and see if you can shed any light on the mysteries of the Kikaiju army. Let's rock. Humanity and I have better things to do than spend all our time dealing with you jerks. Okay, so you are a problem. Let's see now. Objective. Right. We're going to move everyone into a position. We're going to try and form a functioning wall. Keeps this guy out of the fight. I lied. We're going to have Barbados hit this guy in the head. Oh, Mega Manx, how are you? The Kaiju tend to be problems, yes. Only a small problem sometimes, most of the time. Always up. A loss, yeah. They're a loss. Oh god, I love this music. Love Barbados. Mika's fucking awesome. Orga is a delight. I'm a fanboy. Hodge? Yeah. So me and Dust get women. You get a battle cargo ship. Yep. Fine. I'll add a third seat to the mech for you to join our Riz plan. Yep. Okay, we'll pass on this and we'll have everything just come at us. I don't care. Barbados is fucking awesome. That's all I need. Plus right now is the hardest hitting move I have. Like he hits like a fucking truck at this point. And look at that, 6k. Most of my other guys wouldn't even be able to reach that. It's a fucking beast. It's a beast. Okay, I was kind of saving that kill for someone else, but Kikaiju did it to himself. Oh. No, we should be fine with this. Oh! I don't know why, but I fully expected him to dodge that. 80% of their combat force is risible.
今だグリッドワンいけ
Ditching the Twitch since I need to charge the other phone. That's fair, Dust. Okay. Look at that. 0-100% tail slam is gonna fucking wreck shit. I love Barbatos. Here we go. Do I get a crit? Nope. 6k though. Still fantastic. Really, you came in that close. Well, it's your funeral. Come on. Actually, this has just been a straight IBO theme song for a while now. Ah, 10k! We finally hit 10k! 10 fucking k! I have so many side quests to do in Xenoblade XDE right now. Yeah, that's the new one that came out, right? Oof. I swear, investing in the pilots was well worth it. The Barbados is a fucking god. Oh god, I still love the design of this mech. Last Thursday. Well, if the day that comes out on PC, I'll be fucking ecstatic, but I never will. I don't have a Switch or anything like that at the moment. And then you've the Switch 2 coming out, and by the time I actually can afford to get my hands on the Switch 2, another thing will come out. Only one IBO OP doesn't have a SWR remix. All the other three are bangers. Fair. Oh, look at all that. We have a massive lineup. Oh god, they're all going to go for him, aren't they? They're all coming for him. Okay, we can get a kill on this one. I know I have a mech game on the PlayStation 2. Actually, it's kind of weird. It's like, you know how people complain about Metal Gear Solid 4 being 70% movies and 70% cutscenes and the rest is gameplay? But I have this one game that's like 90% cutscenes, and then after like 6 transitions you finally get like 10 to 20 minutes of gameplay, and then another God knows how many hours of cutscenes. It's absolutely fantastic, don't get me wrong. It just makes me think about that now. Jesus. Oh, look how absolutely vulnerable they are. You don't mind? I don't mind it either. But, you know, some people do. Here we go.
もらった多少古臭い武装だが威力は関係ないバカ
Oh, look at that. Fucking shotgun rounds. God, that's not even shotgun rounds. They're full-on rifle rounds launching that barrel. Dance around it. Yeah, there we go.
今回の賭けは俺の勝ちだ
I'll be able to from here. Yep, we can get it.
機械獣も怪獣も人類の敵
Another kill to add to the collection. Remember, we only need 13 more kills. Okay. Ooh. Who's our next victim? Okay, gonna get some free kills in here.
勝負してやるぜ機械獣照準は合ってる
Oh, we can move. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna move here. Perfect. I don't know what about that that attack just sorry the prep for that lance throw. It's just something so mechanical and rigid that is actually really fun and efficient. I don't know what it is about it. Object sighted, rapidly approaching the area. What? All units, exercise caution. That's... Jetfire P1? No. It's different. Indeed. Jetfire P1 was a Kikaiju the great Dr. Hell built in remembrance of me. But this Ashura P1 is a super Kikaiju, built specifically for me. It's you, isn't it? I am Baron Ashura. Two people with an extreme identity crisis. I shall be the one to usher this corrupt world's people into a new hell. That's crazy. Ashura died when they used the undersea fortress Budo in a suicide attack. It's been too long, Koji Kabuto. My arch nemesis. How sad that you have no words of welcome for our reunion. Wasn't that? If I remember correctly, wasn't the Baron originally two different people that after they were defeated got put together as one person? Well, I have a memory of that. I don't know if it's real. A person literally held together by glue. As a kid, Ashura scared the crap out of me. Yeah, yeah, to both of them. Holy shit. Ashura is such a mindfuck. The fact that he's barely held together in so many different senses of the word is concerning. What's in there? A half man, half woman Kikaiju? That's crazy. Wait, is that Baron Ashura? I'm impressed you knew that, Yusa. You would have been an infant when the Hell Uprising occurred. When I was younger, my sister Kurumi used to say that Baron Ashura would come at night to kidnap bad children. I'm from another world. Even I can tell that's someone dangerous. To think that my name continues to be uttered with fear. How very gratifying to hear. Oh, shut up. You're just some fake that somebody put together for a prank or something. Your opinion is not asked for, nor is it welcome, outsider. That was... Wow, that was a shutdown and a half. Holy shit. Wow. Xenoblade X literally screwed me on this fight. My skill launched me half a cliff and into lava. Sounds like you... Sounds like... Sounds like you need to slightly readjust your... your outputs. Koji Kabuto should know better than anyone that I am the true Baron Ashura. Only one way to find out. Koji! Come if you dare, Koji Kabuto. Ashura! Oh. Koji! You embarrassed yourself, Koji Kabuto. Did you truly think your pale imitation of Mazinger would defeat the Super Kikaiju Ashura P1? Shut up. I forgot the skill makes you jump forward. It made my day, I'll say that much. Shut up. You shall rue the day you fell for my taunt and stepped forward alone. That's a relief. I'm glad to know you're as stupid as ever. What? You're the one that fell for a taunt. It's Thunderbreak. Nice one, Koji. You set them up perfectly for a clean hit from a Thunderbreak. Of course, an Ichinana would never bring that one in, was never gonna bring that down in one shot. I got a little help. Tetsuya, damn, your timing's perfect. Seriously though? Bro, even if that was a big setup for Ashura, that was pretty reckless. What can I say, Shiro? Sometimes the only way out is to go all in. Baron Ashura, I take it you're the mastermind behind the Kikaiju army. You're Tetsuya Tsurugi. I've heard about you. I don't give a damn about what villains gossip about. I was originally from the Baisene Empire. You are the pilot of the Great Mazinger, and you were instrumental in the fight against the Macarena. Reckless is Koji's middle name, and his surname and his bastard name. His communion name, his mecha name. It's just calling him Reckless Jr. was a bit reckless, so they had to come up with something else. It would be my utmost pleasure to rend you limb from limb. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Baron Ashura. I'm sure you'd be glad to be back from hell, but you're not going any further. If you're in command of this army, then I'll crush that ridiculous Kikaiju of yours and get the whole story from you. The story failed to do you heroes justice. I can see why many call you the great hero. The screams of such a man will truly be music to my ears. Now let us begin anew. Tetsuya, I hear ya. Come Koji, Kabuto, Tetsuya Tsurugi. You and humanity shall learn to fear Baron Ashura. You're tough. I guess one Thunder Break wasn't enough. Then we'll give you an even bigger beatdown. Ashura, I'm gonna finish you for good this time. What the hell did I just not over? Weird. Great Mazinger and I will spoil all your plans and ruin your ambitions. All units attack. Treat Baron Ashura, the enemy commander. Treat Baron Ashura, the enemy commander, as your top priority. Keep struggling, humanity. Despair is just around the corner. Okay, so if we want to do this for do everything, we have to kill this guy first. Half our force is already used up though. Ooh. Ooh, that's chunky. Come on, Kikaiju. I'll show you the strength of a human with something to protect. Sit tight, John. I'm coming home alive. Ooh. He came in swinging. Wow, he literally finger flicked the fucking thunderbolts. That's actually really cool. We get a kill with you? Yep. Jun's waiting back in Japan. She's carrying Tetsuya's child. Even if I go down, I have to make sure Tetsuya makes it back to Japan alive. Reckless as fuck to keep his bro going. Okay, how many is still undone? Few. Oh, this is a 100% takedown as well. $11K. Mika's just getting stronger in the same fight. He's just a walking delete button now. This is the OG Mazinger timeline, so Tetsuya is their adopted brother, if I remember right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna move my main force over here. God, I love this mech. I don't know why I love him, I just do. He's just cool. This mech follows the rule of cool, and that's just grace. Look at this sexy bastard. Even taking damage, he's just cool. Okay. The die game. Really? Really? Is that the like on the mount horseback, or is it just the top one? Ah, but that's okay. That's okay. It's like I'd really like it if I had the horse, but I can't be greedy, I guess. Oh, but that's such a good mech.
俺が相手をしてやる
In
ぜ
fact, there's a lot of mechs here I wish I had model kits for. Like most of my model kits are Gunpla, but I have one Metal Gear Rex, and while it's not a model kit, I also have Anubis from Zone of the Enders. I still have to get my hands on a Jetty now that I think about it. I also been trying to get my hands on a Metal Gear Zeke, but that's like gold dust at this point. There are some horse kits, but they aren't good. Ah, that's disappointing. I suppose I won't be able to mount them, but at the very least, it might be possible to make a pairing. I guess everyone with this? Yes. Okay, everyone has plus evade. Okay, here we go.
相棒悪いがいただく
Not a lot of damage, but obviously that's just a long distance poke. Okay. I think we've used everyone. The entire left side is fine for evasion. Barbados will clean out the right side with the right side by himself. This guy will probably come after him. But it'll probably be a clean kill anyway. I'm pretty sure we can kill most of the Kaiju on the counter. Oh yeah, Final Beam is going to eviscerate this one. Anubis and Jetty. Yeah. Honestly, I wish I got some of the originals, some of the older ones as well. Like, and after forgetting the name, but the first one and the one from the OVA and the one from the anime series, I wish I had those, like, they existed. And I also wish that, I know we'll never get it, but Testament and his counterpart would also be cool to have. I'm somehow steaming through an enemy's base at 3 to 30 50 foot, stealthing, flying through the air. Yep. Oh, congratulations. The enemies have the radar technology of a fucking blind orangutan. Dolores and Idolo, you mean? Yes. A Dolores and Idolo, even just Idolo. Those would be gorgeous ones to have. Straight up, Dolores is awesome, but Idolo went through some insane... Idolo has some insane implications for the entire lore. And it's definitely why I say anyone who gets into Zone of the Enders, but they don't want to go all in on the franchise, I definitely recommend watching the OVA anyway, just because Dolores, Idolo sets up so much that the games will never tell you unless you play Fist of Mars. And even then, it's that stuff's only touched on in Fist of Mars. You have to watch Idolo to really get why using an orbital frame is a fucking stupid thing. Okay, it should be fine. Also, since we're on the topic, everyone who hasn't seen, I'm just setting up probes in the areas they'll have access to with fireflies. Fair enough. If I can fly in OFing's last thing I do not mind. That's true. As I said before, now that we're talking about it, anyone who decides to get into Zone of the Enders, there is a colossal franchise outside of the two mainline games that everyone knows of. There is an OVA that starts the franchise. There is 2 seasons of episodes. Big episodes. Like, 90s series. So, like nearly 20-something episodes a season, I think. Like, a lot of episodes. I don't remember. 2 seasons of that. And 3 games. 3 games. Not 2. 3. So the order is the OVA called Idola, the first season of the anime called Dolores, the first game on the PlayStation 2, the second season of the anime of Dolores, then Vista of Mars, and then Zone of the Enders 2. And that's the entire franchise in that order, if you want to do it chronologically. But there you go. My high recommendations. Go for it. Go for it. Watch it. We need more. We need more orbital frame pilots. We want people to join us in the giant cockpit robots. I'm not joking. The cockpit is literally in the cock. And it looks like a giant fucking cock. It's absolutely hilarious. The cockpit design was diabolical. It was. Especially when Dolores accidentally penetrated a wall with this. Just like the turn A. Oh. Maybe? Oh yeah, I think turn A was in the crotch, but this was like a giant penis. It's like the cockpits can be detached from the orbital frames. So it's literally a giant cock mounted on the dick of the crotch of the orbital frame. And all of them are like that. Even the AI, the remote controlled ones, can have a cockpit fitted onto it. You can see the attachment for it. The only robot with a cock that I know of is the Super Sentai Tiger Mech Finisher. Oh. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't remember it anyway. Actually, I'm going to pull up an image of it. I want you all to understand just how diabolical Jetty is. Give me a second. This is really important. I need you all to see this. Especially since Jetty has a flight mode, and it's absolutely hilarious now that I've seen an image of it. Okay, second, we're still getting to it. Here we go. Perfect start. Okay, I'm going to go over here and swap over to Gaming 2. This is Jetty. In flight mode, I'd like you to pay attention. This is Jetty in all his morning glory. Sorry, her. Morning glory. This is where the pilot goes. This is flight mode. This is how Jetty flies. It stands up. Do you see why I absolutely adore the design of this giant fucking robot series? This came out in like, what, 1990s? This will never come out again. This is a blatant design choice that will never, ever make it to the West again. T-pose to assert dominance. Exactly. That's his full-on flight mode right there. Damn right. Gotta make sure he can see. Also, there's a double pun. There's a technically all orbital frames have an AI support in them. So technically, the AI is the brain here, and the pilot is the brain here. So this robot literally think with two heads. Let that sink in. Functioning head. Functioning head. I do not know how much of this was by intent. I am fairly certain 90% of this was by intent. Google call. Oh my god. Wait, seriously? Seriously? Give me a second, I'll have to show you all this one as well. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. This is mecha at its finest. This is mecha at its finest. This is the true mecha romance. It did that in the show to break out of something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I learned today that mecha dicks with functioning designs is a thing that has appeared in a lot more animes and mechas than I realized. And I'm all for this. Oh yeah, we saw the dick missile. I saw that. I also saw the Voltrez flaming piss attack. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, let that all sit in. Mecha at its finest, my friends. Mecha at its finest. Oh. I don't think I'll survive any more robot dick attacks. I'm looking it up. Fuck it. Okay, where is it? You have a YouTube for a reason. What's the chances it got blocked? Oh. Okay, so I don't see it on YouTube. Oh wait, I think I typed it in wrong. Yeah, I forgot the G. Oh, yes! Okay, bear with me.
Very max power.
Okay, we're going to have to deal with ads. Bear with me. You're going to watch this with me. We're going to find... Well, I'm hoping we found the right scene. Okay, bear with me. Now we swap back over to this channel so we can get to watch the Majesty. Here we go. I'm liking this.
ほのけに来たぞ看護家をお前の入る看護家を
何これ。
閉じ込められた。
お代はいらないただその代わりお前の命をいただこ
イマジネーションエネルギーが吸い取られてる。
Imagination energy.
どうすれば。
う聞いたぞ看護家をお前の入る看護家を
まずいよ。このままだと動かなくなっちゃう。
大丈夫。俺には見え。看護師やめるとけようかな。行くぞ。Together we can show the world what we can do. You know what makes me and I'm back to you. Push you until the battle's won. No one's gonna get the thing to us. If we reach out with our trust, standing
Oh, I have to slow down. Imagine too hard. Oh, imagine way too hard. Oh, fuck. Oh, I need to slow down there for a sec. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I can calm my tits now. Oh. I can see why some of these shows never made it over here. So I think I can do something cheeky here. Aha! I knew I could do this. Oh. Yeah, it is. According to the lore, they got brought in while they were testing a kind of a link, whatever it is, with them, and it was still engaged when they arrived, but they just kept it engaged. Or I think they were locked into it for the test. Either way, yes, they're both one unit. Oh. Oh god. Okay. A lot more genitalia mechs exist than I thought. I can live with that. I'm at risk of dying to it too. Let's try and poke this guy down a little. Yes, the real men ride each other meme became true. It did. Okay. This should allow him to get a kill here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck me. I don't know what's going on with me today, but I think I'm a little sick. Fuck's sake, the giant train dick is still just there. I want to see it in Super Robot Wars now. Imagine getting enough genitalia relation next to make a single team. It is done. The mech is almost done, but in human form, one of us has to be the crotch. What's it gonna be? You think it's in one of the mobile? Oh, that's just good. It's like it doesn't matter how often it might come or go. The fact that it exists in Super Robot Wars at any point in time is just absolutely fantastic. Fucking penis train. And the fucking theme tune for it was stupidly loud and powerful. My god. Got one of those chocolate mallows. No, it's not chocolate mallows, it's a tea cake. I got a tea cake. I bought a bunch of tea cakes. Am I almost out of tea cakes? I'm almost out of tea cakes. Right, we're just going to move everyone forward a little. We're going to see if we can get a cycle around and hit this guy as much as possible. I lied. I'm just going to send up Barbatos and hit it as hard as I can. Holy shit, that's a lot of health. If we're super lucky, Barbatos will take him out in 3 hits. Okay, 8,300. That's a good start. Does that thing only have 3 heads? Because it looks like it can have more than 3 heads. Oh wow. That's clever, the mixing of colours to create a jet black beam. Okay. For better or worse, there we go. Gonna have a hard time hitting us. Doesn't mean he won't hit us.
一気に行く叩き潰す
So, how much is this one? Oh god. We missed the crit again, but one hit is going to kill him anyway. So my turn swings around, it's over. Oh. 70. We can say it. We can survive that. How I missed you, Koji Kabuso. I've awaited this day for 10 long years. Oh yeah? Well, I'm not going to come again. Sorry, phrasing. If you come back to life, I'll just slay you again. You think you could without my Zinger Z? Come, let us make the most of what little time remains before judgment is meted out to this miserable world. Also, I've since no one has come up to volunteer railguns, I volunteer to be the cock. I think I'm responsible enough to be the cock. Sorry, crotch. I don't know where you're getting at, but this world is where all of us live. It's not your playground. Well, here we go.
地獄から蘇りしも貴様の命もこれまでだ
Admittedly, that looks cool. Holy shit.
ここからが兜浩二の真骨頂だもうお前の顔は見飽きたんだよアスラ攻撃あるのみだ
痛くも痒くもないわ
Good, if I was the cock, I would show off the Leanne too much. Yeah, Infitism was a great movie. Infitism. Infinitism. I haven't seen it. I haven't been able to watch movies lately. Which is what my Zinger stuff is based on for this game. Really? But that's kind of cool. Okay, say. So, I'm pretty confident that Jacer is about to be absolutely bodied. Barbados just walks up to this thing and tree taps him.
やっていいの
思う存分暴れてこい
終わりにしようかこれで
And there we go.
オルガこっちは終わったよ
Actually, I'm gonna move right here. Pull back, Jacer J1. We cannot afford to lose you now. It got away. Answer me, Ashura. Did you resurrect any other Kikaijus besides Jacer and Titan? I see no reason to provide you with such information. You. I wasn't expecting a straight answer anyway. I'll just get the answer I want the hard way. You're not gonna like it. Oh, I haven't seen Great Typhoon yet. Okay, we haven't seen some of these moves, so we're going to start using them. Tetsuya Tsurugi. I shall see it that you and your Koji Kabuto both die horrible deaths. Koji was right about you, Ashura. You're a real talker. What? Warriors don't need words. Allow me and the grace to demonstrate.
工事に聞いた通りしつこいやつだな
I watched the remake of Mazinger
ブレストバーン
and I found it really hilarious. Because the drama on some of the actions were insane. In a good way, I really like this. A bit cringy, but awesome. The main character just randomly kind of backtracks and then slams himself into a tree in a really dramatic, emotional moment. Oh, here we go.
アシュラのやつなんて攻撃してきやがる
I'm pretty sure we can just blitz her now, and that'll be it. Oh!
アイファミリア
I was expecting to have an actual voice line involving the Baron. Even if it's not, you know, dialogue, the fact that it was there in the attack action, kind of cool.
こちらの反撃を封じるとは言ってくれるな
How much is left in you? Way too much. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. She can one tap him. We'll have an evade. Okay, we can do a 100% evade. Good.
どんな熱い走行でも正義の心で貫くその全てをこの一撃に込めるお滅却怪盗
I love it. Yeah, samurai romance, the high grass, the lightning storm, the fucking rain. Probably rain. Don't think it was there, but there was probably rain.
これはお返しだ貴様の命もこれまでだなかなかいい攻撃だが俺には通用しない
I'll be honest, I did find Ashura's, you know, unfortunate circumstances to be a tragedy. I know it was the villain, but the fact that they got their wish, but they were both shoved together into one entity, was a tragedy in and of itself, you know? Okay, we won't get killed with this.
こっちの手札はこれだ勝負多少古臭い武装だが威力は関係ないバカ
There we go.
アシュラ P1 に傷をつけた代償を高くつくぞ覚悟はできているようだな貴様この攻撃からは逃げられんぞ
Something about that dodge animation that was just funny to me, and I don't know why. How low are you? You can still take a beating. Can't retaliate from that range. Yeah, I don't want to risk actually getting him into combat. He only has 5300, and his mobility isn't the greatest right now. We still haven't invested into him yet.
アシュラ P1 に傷をつけた代償を高くつくぞ。この屈辱決して忘れんぞ。
The main humiliated bitch. Oh. I need to get really close with that. Let's go here. Back. Here it. Could do Valor for the double damage. Okay. Yep, you can't counter it with that, which is good because we're slightly damaged. Like, I'm worried that if we have less than 6k HP, he'd take someone else. And somehow we managed to survive this entire playthrough so far without anyone getting taken out. But we are doing this by the skin of our teeth lately. No, this guy is a beast. It's easy to forget that this character was a genuine threat in the series. We might be able to survive this. Okay, we have Vigor, so we'll be able to heal if things go bad. Okay. We'll have the main character come in to finish it off. Here we go. Ooh. Please fall before you accomplish your mission. You're kind of getting battered around here. God, I completely forgot about that design. You know, the fact that the mechs can split apart. And it makes perfect sense considering the character, you know? Okay, this should be the end of it. Wait. I'm not seeing a takeout. Who would have thought I'd be fighting a villain from my childhood? Yeah. I'll show you that you are every bit as powerless as a child. Sorry, but I've grown stronger since then. So I'm going to take you out real quick, villain.
お互いに不幸だったな。リブスラッシャー。地獄の底まで追いかけろ。
Finally. Guys, you're dumb. Oh, we got an energy tank. It's over, Ashura. What's so funny? How could I not laugh? It is far indeed from over. This is only the beginning. Grasp the significance of why I, Ashura, have emerged from the darkness back into the light. From this moment forth, the world shall begin to move. The world shall be wrought with fear, and the truth shall be laid bare. Hold it, Ashura. Koji Kabuto, I've already informed you of that which you wish to know. Our motive. It is to rack fear upon the world and lay the truth bare. That is our grand vision. The truth? Await the coming of that day and cower with fear. And she runs. The truth. What were they getting at there? What was that about? That was some pretty creepy stuff there. Guys like that are all talk. They are totally bluffing. Lieutenant Tsurugi. We better start by providing the 5th sitrep. Permission to come aboard? Granted. Go ahead and dock. Tetsuya. I'm afraid Ashura was right. I thought the 5th investigation team's job would be done after finding the enemy stronghold and fighting them, but our fight isn't over. I think it's only begun. So, Lieutenant Tsurugi, you are of the opinion that Baron Ashura is engaging in some sort of long-term operation. No shit! That's what I believe. Based on their parting remarks about wrecking fear around the world and unveiling the truth, I'm inclined to believe that the Kikaiju army they sent out represent all of the African forces that the 5th was tracking. Given that they didn't seem all that bothered after losing their entire African force, you think that maybe the enemy's true objective lies in the other area where they're most active, Japan? Yes, though I doubt they'd have a reason to care about Japan's Japanium ore at this point. Japanium ore. This being the case, I would personally say that the 5th Kikaiju investigation team's job is complete. Lieutenant Tsurugi, we in the Daikres would like to request once more that you join us. With the objectives and scope of our enemies unclear, we're going to need a high concentration of firepower that can be flexibly applied. Wow. He's surprisingly militaristic, isn't he? Considering Baron Ashura is nearly as smart as Dr. Hell, yes, he's up to something. No fucking shit, you know? And the guy pretty much, well, they pretty much told you exactly what they were up to. The object, blah blah blah, flexibility is applied. If the Dry Crows will be the opposing force to Ashura, then you can count me and Grace in. You can count me in too, Commander Mitsuba. Welcome aboard, Ensign Kabuto. You look like a weight just fell off your shoulders. Maybe. John mentioned hearing that you've been pretty stressed over this mysterious army of Kikaiju. It's true, but now that the enemy's mobilized, there's no point in brooding over it. I'll just fight them as hard as I can. That's the Koji Kabuto I know. And you haven't changed much either. I'll never stop being me, no matter what happens. Wouldn't this be a good time to put the Magzinger Z back on the field? No, not yet. It needs more time for tune-ups. I'll be fine with the Ichinana while I dust the cobwebs off my piloting skills. That will only last for so long though. Once Koji's back in top form, and Ichinana won't be able to keep up with him. When that time comes... Oh man, we're getting Tetsuya Tsurugi, the hero of the Macarena War? This is too cool. Wow, Quan, you're pretty excited about this. Freaking right I am. Koji Kabuto may be more famous, but I've always been more of a Tetsuya Tsurugi fan. He's a fanboy. He's a super fucking fanboy. I don't blame him. Fucking Mika's in the other room. Men should be hard-boiled. When people call him a combat professional, they aren't kidding. Combat pro? Oh, didn't you know? Tetsuya Tsurugi was trained since he was a kid to face the Macarena invasion. Combat pro, huh? Look at a little blush. A little blush on him. Oh, bro. Oh. I like the sound of that. Speaking of, I'm not the greatest fan of that title. It's so cool. Yeah, seriously. That right there is a man's man. Someone's popular, Tetsuya. Popular among the boys, yeah. Don't tease me, Shiro. You can see it's all guys here, any. See? So what? You got Jun. You little. Don't blurt that out in front of other people. I'm wondering, are you happy right now? I'm not sure I follow. You had the kind of upbringing that led to people calling you a combat pro. And even now you're still fighting. Are you happy with that? And look at the way our character is looking at him while he says this. He's prying. Probably because the character again has been on the run his whole life. I guess questioning someone who has, you know, who's lived their entire life to the fullest would make sense. For someone who, you know, lived his entire life just surviving the next day. Never really thought about whether I'm happy or not. I just live with who I am and who I used to be. That's it. Thank you, sir. I think I'm going to keep that in mind. Yeah, he probably read what our character was really trying to ask. It's like, after all that struggling, is it fine to be happy with where you're at? I think that's what the main character was really asking right there. And I'm fully confident Tetsuya picked up on it. You're surprisingly polite. I get that a lot. Don't let it go to your head. I'll be counting on you again, Tetsuya. Right back at you, Koji. Between me and Koji and Tetsuya, I guess we've got a whole trio of Mazinger brothers now. We sure do. Maybe I could do some coaching for the battle team while I'm here. That's okay. We're good, thanks. Dry Cross. I guess it's going to be my new battleground. Sorry, Jun. Looks like I won't be coming home for a while longer. But I promise you, I'll make sure we have a world for you and our child to live in. There's a death flag if there ever was one. Oh. I forget that, like, you know, the regular story missions can take upwards of 2 hours to clear. Oh, right. We finally unlocked the ability to assign mechs to different people, so long as they have a compatible mech. I forgot about that. Back when Tetsuya first showed up, Koji and him pretty much hated each other. I remember that. There was a lot of distrust between the two. But I've never really sunk my teeth in the show, so I can't say, you know, I can't say I know everything about them. Did I get any new... Got an energy tank. I think we're fine with what we got. Okay. Units are cheaper again. Skill programming. Do I need to give anyone skills? Do I want to give anyone skills? Do I acquire any skills? Accuracy up. I don't need it, yes. Force, don't care. Hit and run, CVX, moral attack, instinct, guard. Attacker is already equipped. Support +1. We don't really need more than that. Enhanced attack, spirit, endurance. +5 max XP per skill level. I still don't know what SP does. I'm sure it's important, I just don't know what it does. I wonder what the cap is on that, actually. We'll forget about them. We'll spend too. If I start planning and thinking, I won't ever get done. Barbados at 50. He doesn't need to go any higher. Huckleberry's at 60. He's fine. Alcador, Ryoko. Dibaster, right. We need to bring him up. Ooh, yes. 300 attack power and minus 20 energy cost to the Acoustic Buster. Okay, that's a nice one. SP is what's used to cast spirits. Oh. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Actually, I'm going to have to invest in that. Yeah. I'll have to invest in that one. Let's be real. No one doesn't benefit from having more SP, you know? I think it caps at level 9. That's a lot. That's a lot of SP. Okay, that should do. Mission. Okay. Oh. We got another inherited bravery. Sadly, it can only be given to the main pilots and not sub-pilots, which hampers some mechs. That's a pity. Let me guess, some mechs have a sub-pilot that you need to swap into. And if they don't have a... oh, sorry. No, that's not right. I think only some can do swapping, but they all have spirits. And if they can't equip us... Yeah, I see exactly what you mean. Unless the mech is a pilot supplicant. That's fair. I get what you mean though, but can you imagine putting max SP on a unit that has 5 mechs? Or 5 pilots. That'd be pretty nutty in and of itself. Inherited Bravery meeting. See what this one's all about. So, next stop is Rome, eh? Yeah. It was a request from the MPD Commissioner, Dejima and the GGG. Gutsy Global Guard. Dan Koga, for example, can't fully benefit from it, but Bullet and Kashuha can. Okay, that's fair. Because Bullet and Kashuha are the form swapping mech between the tiger and the dragon. No way, it's short for Gutsy Galaxy Guard. What? So all those are actually 3 different organizations. Wait, we have 3 GGGs in this fucking universe. That said, there's an option part that is badly worded that does work in subtitles. Ah, what part is that if you don't mind me asking? Because if there's already a bugged part, I'd like to know. Wait, seriously? A bit of a long story. You remember the Primeval War about 10 years ago? Sure, they messed with the Zondorians and the 31 machine primevals who came from the Trinary solar system. Wherever the hell that is. The Japanese government was aware of the impending threat, so they founded an independent Earth Defense Brave Force. The Gutsy Geode Guard, also known as GGG. Later on, the Earth Federation founded its successor for the purpose of protecting space, the Gutsy Galaxy Guard, with folks from the old GGG. The effect says 100 SP, it's supposed to say max XP. Ah, fair. I'll have to look into that one when I get a chance. That sounds brilliant though. Alright, I heard they rebelled and got exiled from Earth. Here's something that's not public knowledge. The Galaxy GGG actually went to the Trinary solar system. Apparently there was these guys, the 11 planetary masters of Sol, who were going to destroy our universe in order to save theirs. Hold on. Does that mean the Trinary solar system is in a different universe? More precisely, it's a universe from a long time ago. We're talking 15 billion with a B years ago. Apparently the Big Bang that gave birth to our universe happened at the end of the universe where the Trinary solar system existed. Okay, that scales here and gives me a headache. Actually, did you hear about that one theory? That actually reminds me of an old theory. Mecha Geek Spirit. Fair enough, thank you for telling me that. I have to keep an eye out on it. So there's this old theory where, actually it's one of like a billion theories, that our universe might actually have experienced multiple Big Bangs. And each Big Bang is happening inside a universe. So when one universe is formed, a Big Bang will happen inside it, creating a new universe inside it that's expanding outwards, destroying the old universe. And then this happens again and again and again and again and again. And one of the theories states that if it did happen, our universe is not the first universe. It might actually be like 2-3 universes in. That's one of the old theories out there. It's a fun one in my opinion. Because it's part of that whole, you know, eternal universe bullshit. Relinking the universal fire. So yeah, so this follows that old theory where this universe here in game is born inside another universe and was wiping it out. And then the other forces came into our universe to destroy it so it wouldn't destroy their universe. But because they failed, our universe has destroyed their universe. Which is fun. It's best given the mechs with multiple pilots for obvious reasons. That is fair. I'm definitely going to mess around with that one. Anyway, GGG knew about the plot, but they had no proper solid proof, so the Federation wouldn't let them go. I can see why. The world was just out of the 1-year war, but there was still a lot of fighting. Society was in shambles. And so they left on their own. Choosing to be called the Great Traitors rather than let our universe die. They really were braves. Yep, and they never returned. They could only send 2 children back to Earth while they themselves were stranded in a dying universe. What's the deal with the current GGG then? Wow. And what Jaquan is describing is the basic plot of GGG Final. Sounds awesome. Okay, good luck Railguns. Enjoy the rest of your day. Ta-da. What's the deal with the current GGG then? That's the new Earth Defense Brave. You know, every time I see Earth Defense Force come up, I'm thinking of that one game with giant insects, which I still have to do the second DLC for. The Gutsy Global Guard. They inherited the facilities and the soul of the old GGG. They exist to protect the planet from threats from outer space. You sure are well informed about them, Jaquan.
EDF.
EDF! EDF! Oh, considering we played through EDF 4 in a fucking mecha is hilarious in and of itself. I've always been a bit of a GGG fanboy, to be honest. I mean, all that advanced equipment they made by combining the know-how from an unknown space civilization with the latest human technology. Yeah, for like 12 years, the last thing we saw was Mamoru and Kaido getting launched back into our universe timeline until GGG got versus Better Man manga came out. Oh. I have this... I think I might have seen bits of GGG. I'm vaguely remembering bits and pieces. It might be that Maybe I watched a few episodes. Or maybe I binged the whole thing and I can't remember again. I mean, all that advanced equipment they made by combining the know-how from an unknown space civilization with the latest human technology. Which reminds me, I don't know if... Nah, Hero's probably gone. So there's a mech anime that me and Hero really like. It's this weird space war mech. Well, it starts at the beginning in the space war against these giant fleshy abominations that are hovering through space, and humanity has been killing these things for generations. But one of the pilots got displaced, if you will, and ends up stranded on a water planet. And basically a lot of that story is just him dealing with a society that survives by diving underwater, a pilot and a mech from the same army being the quote-unquote god of the civilization, and the realization that the planet he landed on was their origin planet, and that the beast they've been killing also has this massive revelation behind them and a purpose towards their existence that was completely forgotten about in their unending quest to murder each other in space. It was a really fantastic Waterworld mecha anime series with AI powered mechs. It was absolutely fantastic. I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. I also find it hilarious that Kamina's Japanese voice actor played the calmest hero in GGG. Really? Really? But that's impressive, actually. I mean, all that advanced equipment they made by combining the know-how from an unknown space civilization with the latest human technology. Astra in space. Pretty much the entire show takes place on the water planets. It's just the in space is like in the first episode, and it's talked about every now and again. But most of it is just surviving on a water planet with a water civilization, cut off from the rest of his military. He was the police boss in Gao Gai Gar. Really? Ah. Should look into him more. I mean, all that yeah, we read that. That's enough to ignite the spirits of any mechanics. Oh, you're not wrong. It's just a direct quote from Exo Reynolds' explanation of the staff meeting, isn't it? Also, guys, Japanese VA blew out multiple microphones recording the show. They need to get better gear. Guilty as charged. So, if we've got a GGG request in the inbox, does that mean we're dealing with a new threat from space? Not quite. Looks like we're dealing with a Bionet, the international crime syndicate. Apparently, they have a base near Rome. They're sending us to investigate. He killed 5 or 6 Mike. The man is a menace. The man is an absolute menace, and I love it. Bionet, huh? I heard they've been rampaging here and there lately. I bet that's why Commissioner Seijima wants us to deal with them. I can see why the MPD would want to tackle them. But what the GG angles here? Isn't their job defending Earth from space monsters or something? Well, Bionet usually employs giant robots for their crimes and acts of terror. They're not a group your average beat cop can handle. More to the point, their weapons are based on the technology of the 31 machine primevals, plus a few bits and bobs they stole from the old GGG. Ooh, that's a big thing. 2 or 3 of them were done for one scene? Jesus Christ, that's a beast! I do remember there's an anime about 2 girls who go to space to fight aliens, but time speeds up every time they leave and come back. Uh-oh. I don't think I've seen that one. I remember seeing one about a space arc of sorts, traveling through space with its own military and people. And they're fighting off this weird alien bug species. And the main character is this guy who grew up in the bowels of the ship. And no one knew he existed until he was found in his teen years. And then the story just picks up from there. That one was like almost all CGI. Screams, like pure screams. Jesus. Oh yeah, I see your point now. EGG has already sent their agents on the scene to scout out the situation. The idea is that we'll help them out. EGG agents. Might call them those who have inherited the soul of the Braves. But it's pretty much all people of action in Direct Res. Is anyone here actually suited for an investigation? I can think of a few people. Come on now, don't tell me you forgot we got a bona fide detective duo on board. You got it. You're just going to be thrilled to do some police field work. He's still doing voice acting. Is he still popping mics is the big question. Does he see it as a life goal to slay 1,000 mics or something? He has a role this season, Jesus. Itsumi, I don't get what you mean. There's nothing to get. I'm telling you like it is. You're staying on the Drestrager. Let us grown-ups investigate Bionet. Oh, shut up, Itsumi. You're barely competent. What do you mean, grown-ups? You're a high school student. Yeah, that makes me a lot older than a 4th grader. Oh, shut up. This guy is literally employed to be a detective. You're a shit stain who's leeching off a giant robot. Be quiet. Well, I'm the boss of the Brave Police. I'm a real... There you go. Yuta has the qualifications and the documentations. You got nothing. Besides, Commissioner Seijima thinks that Excellent Inc. will be back in Bionet. He doesn't do many screaming roles anymore. Of course he doesn't. He's probably killed. He's probably he has costed companies a fortune. He probably has a tag on his information that's been spread across all the fucking offices saying, don't give screaming roles. Don't. And there's a list of all his kill jobs on mics. That list just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And you might think it's it's stopped. It probably has. That list is probably still getting bigger inch by inch. Other role he does is get Kaku from Bleach. Huh. Nice. Besides, Commissioner... Oh, okay, my back's giving up. If there's a trail leading to the Excellence, I need to find it. We can't let them use the super AI technology they stole for evil. How about this? You can give us instructions from the Destrager, like a commander. You're just trying to leave me behind. That's not what I... Try to understand, Yuta. We're worried about you, and the fact that you're a tiny child. This is Bionet we're talking about. They're like criminals amongst criminals. They got giant robots and literal monsters, and you're a couple of fuckwits behind a computer. I really think it's too dangerous. You can't say anything. But, look, we're not trying to be mean or anything. Yeah, they're right, but the problem they're failing to realize is that he's actually a fucking detective, and the moral support for a giant fucking robot, and the one who controls the giant robot's ability to transform, and is probably smarter than half of you when it comes to detective work. I mean, this guy here on the right only knows how to shout at walls. This girl at the left knows how to look at a monitor and that's it. The other two are no better. Yusa is going to spend his time punching things, so he's useless. So just let us handle the nasty stuff while you give us directions, right? Leave this stuff to guys like me that can handle themselves on foot outside of robots. He's right. Focus on what you can do, Yusa. Okay, they have a point. They do have a point. But I feel like they're looking down on him. And let's be real. You could probably do more than half of them. Yusa? Okay, I get it. You do? If that's how you want to do it, I'll figure something out on my own. Yusa! Ah, let him go. Not like he could actually do anything. You sure about that? He could be quite resourceful, you know. Deckard's with him. He won't let Yusa do anything dangerous. I hope so. You are dumbasses! Deckard would 100% walk out there with the fucker on his shoulder. He is a small child. He threw a tantrum. You're absolutely right. Like, holy fuck. Alright, time for some espionage. But Utsumi! Get the fuck out of there. For the same reasons the kid is shoved out the door, Utsumi should be shoved out with him. Now, who's being the childish Utsumi? Utsumi should not be there. He should be strapped up, roped up, and shoved in the toilet. He should not be there. Deckard would indeed go with him, if only to keep him safe. Yeah. Streets of Rome. This is Yusa. Block B, section 3 is clear. Audio transmission is nominal. Yusa, really think I should be there with you? Oh, he left without him. No way. You stand out too much. I wouldn't be able to investigate. Bill, are you treating me like a kid too? That's not my intention, boss. I get it, really. I know I'm just a 4th grader with no special talents. Yusa. But I'm still the boss of the Brave Police. I'm a kid, so I'm going to do my job as a kid. You're incredible, Yusa. At first I thought you wanted to do it despite the others, but it was really because you have a strong sense of duty, isn't it? Deckard in car load mode will be less noticeable. Yeah, but he's a giant fucking police car. Like, he'd be less noticeable, but it's a fucking police car. You're gonna make me blush. You know, when I was really little, my sister Azuki would tell me about this child who would do his best to fight during the big war 10 years ago. This about the GGG? Yeah. The fuck is that? Yeah. Whoa. What's wrong with this old man? Oh, I hope he gives candy. I hope this old man just like gives candy and walks away. Yeah. What a cute child, Would you like to become the 26th test subject? The fact that he asked is very considerate. No way. Could he be? Come with me. A fabulous future awaits you with candy in my white van. Ah! Yeah. Finally, we got rid of the child. We couldn't air vent him, but at the very least, we can shove him into a white van and wave goodbye. He's waking up. Are you alright, little one? Are we? We're not sure, but we think this is the base of those criminals. He must have been kidnapped like us. Who knows what? Oh, he's been everywhere. That old man has been everywhere when it came to the GGG storylines. He is everywhere. Every time there's an accident or an explosion, his face pops up. And he's like, He's having a bad retirement. There's too many of us. I don't think they're asking for a ransom. Wait, he did Shiro Armada from the 08 Mobile Suit team. That's impressive. 08 is one of my favorite Gundam series. There's too many of us. I don't think they're asking for a ransom. Maybe we're just guinea pigs for them. Yeah, the old man with the candy is definitely going to do some experiments on them. No, anything but that. Everyone calm down. Help is definitely on the way. Dream on, kid. It's all over. These guys aren't normal crims. Yeah, they have some kind of beast people guarding the base. The police won't be able to save us. It's true. Bayonet aren't normal criminals. But there are people out there whose mission is to fight evil people like them. Speaking of, that's exactly right. We're the GGG Mobile Squad. We're here to save you. Jesus, these guys are dramatically dressed. Was there any inspiration from Saint Seiya when they designed these characters? You took care of the guards. You're free to go. Someone actually came for us. See? Told you they would. How did you know? Appearances can be deceiving. I'm actually the boss of the Blaze Police. They look like they could do a concert or something. Yeah. The Brave Police. You must be Inspector Tomonaga. Yes, sir. We were contacted by your partner, Deckard. Well done. We never would have found the base if we hadn't followed the special signal your badge sends out. You acted as base and let yourself be captured on purpose, right? You're really something else. Would you be shocked if there was inspiration given GGG first aired in 1997? Really? Fair. I like to think that there was a bit of inspiration here. Mostly because the shoulder pads and the joint headpieces. There's something about that just screams Saint Seiya to me. Yeah, on purpose. I thought they wouldn't be as careful with me since I'm just a kid. Well, thank you for being so brave. Oh, I was just doing my job as part of the Brave Police. Kid went out there as like, oh, they want me to stay in the back room. Let me just get kidnapped intentionally by these strange old men with candy. Oh, excuse me. So, where's Deckard? He's outside acting as a diversion. The Droid Crows will be here soon. Thanks, mister. Hey now, don't call me mister. I'm still only 20, you know. You probably look like a mister to anyone his age. Yeah, so? Oh, this feels like karma. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Guy's armor is pretty similar to Mamoru's. Really? It's okay. My name is Mamoru Amami, captain of the GGG Mobile Squad. Keep thinking mobile phones like Hatcha. And this is my partner, Ikumi Kaido, vice captain. Mamoru Amami. But that's... What were they going to do with so many hostages anyway? Apparently, Bayonet has successfully mass-produced pseudo-Zonder metal. They probably figured they could always use some extra human hosts. The exact line Mamoru used on Gale when he first met. How could they? Even Bayonet should be aware of all the suffering the Zonder robos caused. That said, this bothers me. Isn't this far too sloppy for Bayonet? I noticed that well before this. All of their recent movements have lacked even a shred of logic. That's true. Let's get these people out first. Mamoru, go check the back room. And when he walks in, he's going to find like 6 tons of fucking TNT or something. I understand your anger, but we have to focus on the mission now. Ikumi must be furious too, and yeah, he's worried about me. Who the fuck are you? Are you with the GGG mobile squad? That's right. Do you know about the GGG? Well, I suppose I should show you my appreciation. Thanks for saving me, kid. Kid? Well, they call me Mister now, kid. This just isn't my day. Please don't call me kid. I'll have you know I'm 20. Why? That makes you 5 years older than me. You certainly don't look the part, though. Well, I'm the adult here, kid. So you're 15? Is this a friend of yours, Mamoru? Oh, jealous, Kaido. Ah, no. We just met. Anyway, this isn't the time to chat. She's the last hostage we need to take to safety. Yes, please pardon me. Would you mind telling me your names? I'm Mamoru Amami, captain of the GGG mobile squad. Ikuma Kaido, vice captain. Ikuma Kaido, so cool. Yeah, you child, you baba, you itty bitty baby. Of course she's interested in the brooding type. My name is Alouette Pomiers. Pomiers. Bayonets kidnapped me in France and brought me to this forsaken place. I was terrified. Perhaps it's not so bad. I did get to meet you, Kaido. Could this be fate? Yes, it has to be. This was all a blessing in disguise. Oh, she's going to be a complete lunatic, isn't she? Sorry to interrupt your train of thought, but we really should get you to safety. And there's the other foot. Oh dear, is it an earthquake? Nope, it's a bomb. Ikumi? Right, what is happening? Go straight that way. Should be able to reach the others. Alright, Kaido. See you soon. Well, she's a pretty forthright girl. This is the second time she got kidnapped by Violet. She's making a habit now, isn't she? Let's go, Mamoru. We have to do it. Yeah. We need Go. Or Go. Go. Inherited bravery. Meeting. Oh, this is a new unit. Oh no, Yuta and the hostages are still in there. Yuta is risking his life for the sake of the mission. I must save him. I'm here, Deckard. Yuta, you're in squishing range. J-Rotor is on its way. Authorize the combination. But there's too many enemies. We'll buy you some time. Oh yeah, there's definitely some Saint Seiya fucking inspiration here. First time was when she was 4 or 5, I think. L13, if I remember right from the show. Wow. We'll buy some time. Mamoru. Let's go, Mamoru. Now, Yusa. Alright. Brave up, J. Decker. Oh, we didn't get an animation. J. Decker. So that's the J. Decker. The first new Brave developed in 10 years. We need to measure up to them. Forward base, do you copy? Would we get a transformation? Chief, Go is signaling for you to authorize final fusion. GGG, oh god, he's a hipster. GGG and the Brave Police together at once. Finally, the two Braves of this generation share the same stage. Alright! Final fusion. Approved! J. Decker used police brutality. The fact that he's a taser and a fucking baton is hilarious too. Yes, sir. Final fusion. Program drive? Okay, I think I've seen this before. So that's the GGG Go. It looks just like the Go Gar. Yusa, let us handle this. The dry crows will be here soon. You get to safety. Okay. Let's do this, J. Decker. Copy that, Go. Both Go and the brave police have inherited their bravery. And you're going to witness the power that gives us. Behold, we are the new braves. Oh, okay, so this is a pilot switch skill. Akamatsu, he is from Better Man. He's also Guy's cousin. Really? A lot of interconnected stuff going on here. Move here. Come on, Mamoru. Let's show them that Go is a worthy successor to the King of Braves. Don't get too worked up, Akumi. And remember to give me control if need be. Right now, offense is the way to go. So leave it to me. It looks cool though. Ooh! You see that impact point? He drill kneed the crotch off that mech. The GGG mechs are very strong. I believe it. Oh! Okay, time for some police brutality. You can do it, J. Decker. Bayonet got nothing on you. Yusa, you successfully completed your mission, heedless of the danger. I must display the same kind of bravery if I want to avoid dishonoring the name of the brave police. La, 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 la. One helpful serving coming right up that pooper. Right on in there. The GGG final, the ultimate weapon used by the team, can pulverize the sun into particles of light. That is fucking insane. Broken Phantom. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I've watched this before. Ooh, why does he keep going for the nuts? That's the second attack that went right through the crotch. Synapse attack. Is this going to be a third crotch shot? Ooh, that one actually hit. The jewel's output. Oh, of course we got a chest beam. Oh. Because the model's height lining up with the animations are that way. Fair, but still fucking hilarious. Okay. That Sonder barrier is, I'm going to assume that's a damage reduction. So this is getting into lore from the show. The Synapse attack absorbs particles in the air, create basically an acid to dissolve the foe. Ah, it's actually quite scary. That's actually quite scary. There we go. It's the second crotch shot, so we're down 2 nuts. By tapping the confirm button on them twice, I believe. I'll have a look at them when my turn swings around. Oh god, an attack actually came out this way. Seems to be a spot of bother. Time for some police justice. Again! My god. Ikumi, J. Decker. It's the Dry Cross. Okay, we can bring in a full lineup. Maybe the Altian wants to come in. I'm missing someone. Oh right, J. Decker's already on the field. Presence of J. Decker and GGG's Gao Gai Go. Confirmed. They're both in good condition. Furthermore, presence of multiple monster units confirmed. Robot units confirmed. We believe them to be affiliated with Bionet. GGG reports that all hostages have been extracted. Hey guys, over here. Ah, there's Yuta. I'm glad the boss is okay. But that was reckless, even for him. However, we wouldn't have been able to find their base if he hadn't risked his life. He is, without a doubt, the boss of Brave Police. Send out a ground team and get Yusa and the hostages to safety at once. Our mobile team will cooperate with GGG and intercept the Bionet robots. This is Mamoru Onami. Mami? Captain of the GGG. Thank you for the assistance. Long time no see, Mamoru. Is Kaido with you? Shiro! Did you join the Dracross? Are you acquainted, Shiro? Yep, we've known each other since grade school. Man, you're something else. You saved the hostages before we even got here. I can see why they made you captain of the mobile squad. You're no slouch yourself. I've heard about what you did in Africa. I know you would like to catch up, but can you do this later? The robots over there would like to kill us. Glad to see you haven't changed, Kaido. He's right though. Let's talk later, Shiro. Bayonet's robots are being controlled by pseudo-Zonder metal. They don't get a chance to implant hosts, so feel free to go all out. Didn't get a chance to implant hosts. All units, assist the GGG and intercept Bayonet. Let's go, Mamoru. Alright, let's show them the power of the King of Braves. Okay. A 100 morale nullifies any attack that does less than 2k damage. Considering every attack coming out this way is going to be like 6k plus. Like, Barbados is probably going to delete this guy. And if he doesn't, he'll do it in a few swings when he gets his morale up.
あの分厚い石膏なんとかしないと。
叩き続ければ壊れるよ。
The break might just beat it more.
終わりにしようか。これで。
Almost there. Look at that. Do 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 do.
大したことない時だしな。
うん、そうみたいだ。
Okay, so that's one. Oh yeah, their range is... Oh no, he'll still try and attempt. The new King of Braves. Now ain't that something? Whoops, I shouldn't be jealous of them. I better pick up my slack and be a comrade. A brave will be proud to know. Our character's basically living the dream. He's encountering all these legends that he's interested in. At least now you know how to examine the abilities the enemy has. That's true. Now watch as I never do it again. Oh. Actually, I think I can get some cheap hits in here. Okay, barely enough. Yeah, that's a good start. Looks like these guys don't have much accuracy. I'll take it. Then again, I am using evasion units at the moment. Yeah, just nothing's gonna land on this. Then again, this guy has +5 in a mobility. To be fair, they are kind of designed to be facing units that are like 50 meters tall. That's fair. Sorry, 30 meters tall. Fair, still.
は俺のセリフだ。
Right, can we get in some cheap wins? Yes, we can. Give me a second, I'm seeing something here. Yep, I fucked up there. Let's go here. And can we take you out? We can take you out, okay.
行くぞ大戦は。
I said if they land a hit realistically, the Kobu just wouldn't be a thing anymore. That's fair. That's fair. The Kobu is basically just a fucking barrel. Oh, we got an attack. Won't kill. I'm gonna take out this guy. Because he might still attack the Gao Gao guy. Go. Gao guy, go. Oh, barely got that 2k. Yeah, I remember that scene. I remember that scene very well. God, that scene shook the internet for a bit. Heaven and hell. Might as well see what this looks like. Oh, the music shift.
始めよう奥の手を見せてやるヘルアンドヘブンゲンギルカンゴビフォー
He basically just clapped his hands and everything dies. Okay, you cannot look at that and not think he just ripped the guy's crotch right off with his bare hands. Ah, something's coming. Oh, enemy reinforcements incoming. It's just a few units. Let's crush him. There's even Dr. Gauss's robot. That confirms that he too is backed by excellent ink. This is definitely, there is definite connection between Bioness and excellent ink. Also, you need to watch the combination sequence later once you get a chance. Fair enough. There's definite... oh, my voice is giving up on me. There's definite connection between Bioness and excellent ink. Yeah, my voice is giving up on me. I'm not sure if I can keep pulling this off for much longer. Stay sharp, everyone. There's something different about that Bionet robot. How so? Unlike the others, its core has a human host. Its power is on a completely different scale compared to those controlled by a pseudo-sonder metal automated function. Basically, this is their ace in the hole. Once we take it down, the day will be ours. Let's go, Akumi. If there's a host in there, we'll have our work cut out for us. Is this the host one? Oh my fucking god. That is a loss. Focus, intuition. Zonder Magnum, which is just a fucking punch probably. Lost 500 HP. on that 24,600. Oh yeah, that 500 HP is going to come in clutch. Oh.
油断は禁物。警戒は怠らないで。攻守交代と行くわよ。朝日。
Only thing this one has other than the others don't is a higher level of potential and that Chobam armor along with the extra HP. Fair. To be fair though, that's a stupid amount of HP. Like, that is beyond nuts. Oh, that guy got deleted now, I didn't even notice. Shit. I have the HP, so it's fine. It does suck that you don't have any Duan units yet. It can't be helped. But it's fine. We can push through this no matter. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, this is gonna be a knockout. Launch units makes fights way easier. I believe it. We'll eventually get some. But so far the bosses haven't been that big of a deal. Except for that one boss that did like 5k damage. Okay, we should be fine. We're going to have to take Gai Gao Go Gai Gao. We're going to have to take GGG and put him into ship. He needs time to heal up. Oh wow.
3G 隊員だ。このスキル J なら見逃すはずがない。ドリルに
I swear to God, every time I see this thing get attacked, I feel a need to clench. Oh no. This isn't good. Okay. That was dodgy. Okay, got them off the field. They should be safe now. Yep, this is going to be the delete button right here. Barbatos, come in and just hit that big old delete button for me, will you? Oh, God.
オルガこっちは終わったよ
That 11k is just sexy. Okay, so time to get everyone else into the fight, I guess. They go here. I'm trying to think how I'm going to plan this one out. It'll hit, it won't kill.
敵機を捕捉したが
出さねえぜ行くぞアカシックレコードサーチサイバードチェンジ
And I love that concept.
アカシックバスター
You know, he does this big firebird attack. He combines Oasis. I don't know, just the concept is a bit 8 damage. He survives on 8 HP. I'm pretty sure Yusa could just punch it and he'll die.
手を捉えることはできね
Just throw a wrench at it. You dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Okay. Why is it telling me it's not going to kill it? When it has only 8 HP and a 100% hit chance. I'm going to take a swing. It better die. Wait, it's because it's under... Oh, I think I know why. Watch. Okay, we're going to speed up this one. And then... Is it the Zonder Metal? It was the Zonder Metal. That's good to know. I found that absolutely hilarious. So I'm gonna have to be mindful of the fact that I can't use my weak attacks. Because under barrier could actually do us in with that. Oh, look at this thing coming. Okay. Should be able to get a free kill with this, right? Yep.
来た敵が来たぞユータああ分かってる行くぞ
Gonna be a while yet before we unlock our... Until we unlock our infinite grinds. But we'll get there. You have to. I want my infinite grinds. This also won't get killed because again, pretty sure this won't actually do any damage. It's unusual. This thing can usually do a lot of damage. Well, not a lot, but enough to mash it, you know? Yeah, we'll knock out one of them. This guy's been insulting us with that 8 HP for a while
では
now.
勝てんぞ多少古臭い武装だが威力は関係ないバンカー
God, I love that design concept. Also, I've seen a IRL axe do explosive damage. So now I fully believe in melee weapons with explosive damage. Which means all Monster Hunter weapons that have blast damage is 100% canonically possible. Okay.
我が一撃を受けよ残艦と破壊
Fucking love the design concept. Some of these unique designs are just absolutely insane. Okay, that should do. 6% chance to hit. Ooh.
クレイモア抜けられると思うなよいけ
I'm after unlocking a memory of using this guy in a really old game. And in that game, I had to drop him after a while because enemies were always outside of range and he didn't have enough mobility to make up the difference. That's an odd memory. Don't know if I ever actually properly dropped them. Just remember that being a thing I had to consider. Probably the SRW GBA game. I don't know. I remember playing a PSP game, but I don't remember playing any other game. Then again, I can't say I haven't, you know. Okay. So this is the big boy. That is a lot of damage.
責められっぱなしちゃいけない
バックスセット
続け爆戦デーメ
But it's a start. Okay. Move this guy back in here. Okay, Decker is ready to go. How do we kill this fucker? Okay. Good caliber end is good.
気をつけろユウタ敵はすごいパワーだ
I think that's another 2 or 3 kills.
頼
I think we're about 10 or 11 kills left from unlocking the next
グリ
mission.
ッドマンキャリバー俺を使えグリッドマングリッドキャリバーエンド
I have to be careful with how I choose these next few attacks. Don't have enough for that, so... Can I get a kill with it? Yep.
今だ友よ残艦島破壊
8K! That was an 8K swing. Why did it jump to 8K? Well, 11% chance to hit me. Barbados, you're going to be my king of swing.
あの分厚い柵をなんとかしないと
叩き続ければ壊れるよ
You got this.
終わりにしようかこれで
7K, an okay start. Now the big question is, can I hit him with everyone?
大したことない時らしいな
うんそうみたいだ
Leave Slasher just at the corner of it, no chance of hitting me. Okay, that's good.
分厚い装甲をぶち抜いてやるぜリフスラッシャーあいつを切り裂け
Almost there. I'm gonna stay where I'm standing. Right, we need to be able to... We still don't have enough there. Right, can I do this? It won't kill, but I don't think he'll kill me. I wonder if I can finish it off with my shit. I kind of want to finish it off with my shit. Yeah, big missile. I swear, I love when I get to see combination attacks, because some of them are just absolutely bonkers. I love that. Getting the tank, he bounces, sliding backwards, and then his forward momentum finally catches up and he shoots forward. I love that type of nonsense. Okay. We should be able to volley it with everyone else to take him down. Yeah, everyone else should be able to take him down. I'm hoping the battleship gets to do it though. Nope. Oh, +3 move. Okay. Wait, the problem wasn't the move, it was the fact that we did move in the first place? But that's disappointing. Okay. Spirit stats. Fuck it. Let's just finish this guy off because it's all over. I was kind of hoping for something interesting,
風の魔装騎士の力を見せてやる。
but this will have to do.
行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。くらえ。アカシックバスター。
Okay. I swear, I'm so happy that these in-action voices are actually, you know, top voice lines. Ooh. Shobam armor. The host-controlled robot has stopped moving. We will secure the core. Core secured. It's over. No, not yet. Just to be on the safe side, we should purify the core now. Agreed. I'll do it. Curatio, Teneritas, Dectio, Salus, Coctura. A light. I knew it. Memoro is... what's he doing? According to my data, he's performing the purification. This process restores a human possessed by the Zonder metal back to normal. So we get to see who is controlling the robot, right? Huh? What's wrong, Memoro? Haha! It's the old man! Ah, yeah. It's the old man who kidnapped me. It's Dr. Thanatos, the leader of Bionet. Thanatos? Impossible. There's no way the leader of Bionet will turn himself into a pseudo-Zonder robo-host. I've seen his face on the records. It's him, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Captain Amami. Captain Amami. You will keep Dr. Thanatos in custody for the time being. You'll be questioned by the proper authorities. Understood. Something's off. Usually after I purify his underhost, they cry and regret their evil actions, and yes. Yeah. You must be the 26th test subject. Yeah. Huh? Yes. The star child from the Trinary solar system. Yeah. I can't wait to dissect you. Ooh. Get out of there, Memoro. There's something wrong with him. But boss. Yeah. Hectopholix from. What? Yeah? Thanatos fainted. What happened? Oh, who's this edgelord? You're Better Man Lamia. Better Man? Captain Amami, what is a better man? Better men. Primates who have surpassed the limits of mankind. Life forms with superior environmental adaptability. By assuming animal seeds born from the human body, they can mutate into other forms. They can do what? What is a better man doing here? The fact that their name is literally just Better Men. I'm taking this human. What? I heard his voice in my head. He is the titular Better from the anime Betterman. I remember seeing this guy I remember scenes from the anime. I'm pretty sure I've watched this at one point. Again, I binge everything and remember nothing. I heard his voice in my head. Me too. Was that telepathy? The plot for Better Man is dark. Yeah, I get that vague recollection. That's one of the abilities of Better Men. Access to the limpid channel. What do you need Thanatos for? For the upcoming confrontation. Confrontation? Against who? Dramatic pause. And he's gone. Come back inside. Go guy go, Mamora. We're going after him. Okay. Oh, so the orb was him. Okay. I still have the DVD for Detonator Organ. I might watch that later. Might being the operative word. We made it. Better Man. Tell us what you need Thanatos for. Creatures of light. Creatures of what? Are you talking about Marmoro? Better Man Lamia. Who or what are you going to fight? A revolution is coming. Dimensional space will be conquered. And then all living creatures will be turned to light. All will be turned to light? We will fight so that we can return to the birthplace of the soul. We? Others like you? Momoro, look. Dramatic pause. Dramatic pause. Very dramatic pause. The fuck are you doing there? Dramatic pause. That Little Red Riding Hood? There are 7 Better Men. Sarah, the animus born from the one called Thanatos. Associus seed, without a doubt. Now I can open the Sussius part. A dimensional tear. Did she open an ES window by herself? You're taking away Thanatos. Creatures of light. If man seeks to survive and thrive, then the Conqueror King must be fought. Head towards the sky that the Jewel of Life points towards. The fuck is the Jewel of Life? What are you trying to tell us? I don't understand. Dramatic pause. Gone. They're gone. Tear has closed. He really pulled one over on us. There was a lot of dramatic pausing. You could have moved in that time frame. I don't understand what Better Man Lamia was trying to tell us. But I do have a feeling that sooner or later, I'll be fighting against this Conqueror King. I'm sorry I worried everyone. You know no member of the Brave Police is supposed to act on their own accord, and yet that is exactly what you did. Please try to imagine how we felt when Deckard told us you had been kidnapped. The fact that Deckard went along with it is hilarious. Deckard had to repeatedly ask us to stay calm when my super AI chip was about to melt. Don't ever pull a stunt like that again, okay? Guys, I'm sorry. I mean it. But I can't promise that. I'm the boss of the Brave Police. You're always risking your lives in battle. Sometimes I just have to do the same. I don't believe we'll ever be able to change Yuta's mind about this. I mean, I get it, boss. So what we should do is keep following his orders while doing everything within our power to protect him. Deckard's a bro. Deckard. So Yuta, you keep focusing on your duties as boss. We'll take care of the rest. Okay. By the shadows. I have a sinking feeling this is not the last time we'll be dealing with kidnapped children. Possibly. But it's worth doing. The rescue and not the kidnapping. Any of us would gladly risk our lives for our boss. Thanks guys, I'm counting on you. I'm sorry Yusa. You better be it, Sumi. Yusa's more useful than you ever have been. We weren't taking you seriously at all, but today's success is largely thanks to you. Oh, it's okay. I know you're just worried. But I want you to understand, though I'm a kid, there's still stuff that I can do. You did great, Yusa. And I got to meet one of my heroes. A hero? Ah, there he is. Welcome to the flagship of the Dry Cross, gentlemen. Okay. Oh, he looks cool with his hair down. I don't know, there's something about, you know, plain brown hair that's just... That's kind of, you know, it's so unusual in anime that it actually stands out more than giant, I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Rainbows, you know? Seeing just, fair enough, he has a pompadour pointing off to the side, but his hair is very just normal colored. It's refreshing. Okay, let's try and do this properly this time. I am Mamoru Amami, captain of the GGG Mobile Squad. As ordered by the chief, I hereby join the Dry Cross. Ikumi Kaido, vice captain. I'm Gaigao Go's main head driver. Yay. GGG Chief Amatsu has briefed me about you. Thank you for joining us. You'll definitely be a valuable asset to our team. As for the hostage rescued by Bayonet, it's pretty much his hairstyle from when he was a kid. That's fair. No, that's fair. Still, it's really refreshing to see. As for the hostages rescued from the Bayonet, the EFF will take care of escorting them back to their homes. Hopefully this is the last time we ever hear a Bayonet. It won't be. But why does he have such a baby face? I wouldn't be sure about that. At the very least, we'll need to look into Excellent Ink's involvement in all this. And Thanatos' especially abnormal behaviour today may be key to solving this mystery. I'm sure we can figure it out together. Oh, there's Shiro. You're just an optimistic, as when you were a kid, Kabuto. So it's true. You've known the two of them since grade school, Ensign Kabuto. My brother and the previous GGG Mobile Squad captain, Gai Shishio, fought together many times, 10 years ago. And that's when we became friends with Shiro. You haven't changed one bit. You're still blunt, unsubtle, and rough around the edges. That's a jab. And you're still prickly as a cactus. Yeah, they're friends. They say each other friends, but they're friends. What is your trick, Mamoru? How do you stand his constant nagging? Oh, he mellowed out a lot. Yeah, it's true. He wouldn't even give us the time of day back then. That was a long time ago. Honestly though, I like that you can socialize now, Kaido. The homie, the introvert who got dragged around by the extrovert so much that he actually started the mellow house. He's long since given up and resigned himself to his face as being the one dragged around by the socially outgoing. He's absolutely more social than he was as a kid. I believe it. I genuinely believe it. Honestly though, I like that you now socialize. Well, I suppose some of Mamoru's hopeless, cheerful personality rubbed off on me. Oh, he smiled. It's cute. Now I'll never see it again. I've been meaning to ask, your machine is the successor to Gaogai Gar, right? But it's a two-seat machine, unlike Gaogai Gar. And to think of it, Gai Shishio would perform the final fusion alone to form Gaogai Gar, from what I remember. Gaogai Gar's core was Gallium, the spaceborne mechanical line from the Trinary solar system. However, Gaogai Go employs a completely Earth-made core machine, the Kakuseiji in Gai. Oh hey Corey, how are you? A Kakuseiji Seijin? If I remember right, there was a series of neuronoids, manned investigation pods with that name. Nice outfit today. I just got my laserbout outfit and I just, you know, shortened my hair a bit. That's all. Neuronoids will only be activated through the dual impulse emitted by the brains of a pair of special individuals called dual kinds, and I suppose Kaido and the other guy are dual kinds. So that's why the two of you pilot Guy go together. A hybrid of extraterrestrial and pure Earth technology. Truly the next generation of Braves. Incidentally, GGG Chief Akamatsu was the developer of the original Kakusei Jin series. Speaking of which, Chief Akamatsu left a message for you. If you ever go out into space, come visit us at the orbit base. For something that's a bit complicated, but Kaido's technically a genetic modified clone of Mamoru. I think I remember that. I think. Knowing him, he'll just want to know more about the robots in the Dry Cross. We'll be needing GGG's help in the near future. So, well, that makes sense with sinking if you're technically, you know, biologically the same person. So we do plan on visiting the orbital base very soon. Thank you, Captain. It will not be very soon. Thank you, Captain Mitsuba. This is so cool, Mamoru. Looks like we'll be traveling together from now on, Yuta. Just so you know, there's a lot of people that want to shove me in an airlock. I'm going to do my best to catch up to you. Oh? I've always looked up to you, Mamoru. The kid who fought in the Primeval War alongside the Braves. You're so cool. I think you may just be his guy. That's the nicest thing anyone could ever say to me. Just like Mamoru and Guy. Wow. Don't do the matter, Yuta. You can tell me anything, you know? It's just, you have to know. If you used to be like me, that means I've got to step up and grow up to be just as cool. I'm sure you'll get there, Yuta. Hey, you can probably go even further. Thanks, Mamoru. Dry Cross. This is going to be our new battleground. We'll do our best. Guy, me, Yuta, Jay Decker and the others. We will inherit the soul of your Braves and make you proud. Okay, I think we succeeded. New onboarding missions. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Oh! Oh god. Okay, looks like we unlocked a fuck ton of conditions. Unlock the custom bonus for the Combattler V. Okay, we have a lot to work towards, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about 10 hours of gameplay right there. But let's do this. Look at that. We've accumulated a total of over 1 million credits. And we spent all of it. You're in charge of managing our finances, XO. A normal ship would have a dedicated accountant. Well, we're short on staff. But really, this is basically a hobby for me. I like working with Matt. Hate him. I've got a knack for managing numbers. I hate him. Income, sheets, scheduling, you name it. I'd love him if he was doing it for me. As a fellow workaholic, colour me impressed. The Dry Strager has drafted up part designs for us as a token of thanks. Or in awe at your lack of work-life balance. You better put it to use, XO, for your sake. But thank you, Dry Strager. Oh, fuck. You start by redoubling the amount of time you spend cleaning in my lab. A shoulder massage wouldn't hurt other. Maybe he's just flirting with the XO now. Zone Recoverer. So let's do the touch-ups. We can't do anything with that, yes. You're done for now. Done. I'll up his mobility at least. Okay. I think I'll leave it at that only because my voice has given up on me. So what I'm going to do, that and it's close to 1 a.m. I'm going to hit that. Oh yes. Slide on over the chassis. God, look how weird I look with just a t-shirt on. Okay, give me a second. Because we're going to be going to bed soon. Here we go. This'll do. You want to list the units you have that have their upgrades carry over to new mechs when you get them? For now, no. I want it to be a surprise. Because regardless if the old mechs lose their upgrades or not, I'm going to be investing back into those mechs anyway. Because I like I see that as just more stuff I have to complete. And I like having the option to make weird teams, like going back into old mechs and just doing some shenanigans. I like the idea of that. So yeah, I'll leave it as a surprise for now. Plus, if nothing else, it'll be funny as heck. But for most of them, they keep the old mechs and the upgrades on them. Yeah, I believe that. Sure. I'm not too worried. It'll be fine. It'll be a nice little surprise. I'm so happy I have Barbatos now. I don't know why, I'm just super happy Barbatos is hitting for 11 fucking K. Bit more effort and Barbatos will be swinging to the moon. But holy shit. We finally got through all the DLC missions that are currently available to us. I know there's more. And now we can actually really sink our teeth into it. It's fun seeing the Gale guy go and how it mixes with the Brave Police. I'm actually really happy to see that. Now, the biggest problem is when we get to space and we start getting all the Gundam models and I'm going to want to put them on the team. And then I don't. You know how it is. But I really love some of the mechs that showed up today. Like, I love that Claymore, that giant red Claymore mech. There's something about its design that's just pure fucking sex. And then the two mechs, the one riding the other on horseback, it's like, Jesus, you know? They come together really well to pull off this really dramatic bullshit. It's fantastic. Now, I know we have a fair bit more to go. Again, we have like 5 missions left over, which is another, again, 10 hours of gameplay. And then when we do that, we'll finally be in space. We'll finally be able to start all that stuff. Dust can be happy because we'll finally do the quest related to Zero. And get all that shit sorted. It's going to be so much fun. Whew. Also, I'm going to have to check to see what raids are available to us. Also, the penis rockets was so fucking funny. So, yeah, well, the penis, everything we've learned today. We learned that mechas and penises have been super engraved in each other's existence forever. It's amazing. Oh, there's a lot of interesting people on today. Everyone's playing Monster Hunter today. Everyone's playing Monster Hunter today. The Altsane is cool. It needs a gravity lifter just to stay upright. When said device is normally enough to make a mech be able to fly. That actually sounds amazing. Imagine being so fucking armor plated and loaded with explosives that you needed a flight unit just to stand. That is stupidly cool. Horribly inefficient, but so fucking cool. I'm packing so much fucking ammo, I can't fly. Oh no. Oh no, our choices today is between the person that Corey really likes and the person that Dust is taking a shine to. Oh no, who do I play to? Who do I play to? Did I flip a coin? Oh, looks like Corey is guzzling coffee. Give me a second. It looks like everyone found the game recommended tabs in Discord. That's unfortunate. Well, I can't wait to get to the infinite grind section. I'm going to try and limit my upgrading pass on my mechs. Until it gets to the point where I'm no longer able to safely use the mech in combat. Then I start upgrading them again to the next tier. And I hope by doing this I can keep some level of risk involved with the gameplay. But I have to remember not to upgrade everything past the first tier, which is the first 5 level in all the upgrades. The Alistair is also based on the Gespens. Oh, I know that name. Give me a second. It just says here Ghost. Ghost, Spectre, Brace Litter, Spectre. Huh? Oh, here we go. Found it. Oh, it's based on that? Really? That's unexpected. What? Oh, that's a chunker. And it's based on that. And its name literally translates to scrap metal in German. Oh, wow, that's a name. Wow. Okay. Most obvious tell it was built on the Gespens is the left arm. Oh yeah, because the Gatling, isn't it? The 5-barrel Gatling gun. With the beam sabers. Oh. Interesting. Where is it? What is it? Why is my mind blanking? Okay, flip a coin. Okay, I have chosen who will be raiding in the near future. brand new player to Monster Hunter Wilds who is learning the charge sword as their first weapon. Good luck to her. We'll join her up to her in a minute. In the meantime, look off. Let's check our schedule for the rest of the week, so anyone who makes it this far can actually know what's going on. So tomorrow is the scheduled first live update, or the first content with the 2 new monsters, or a new monster and some new tier of monster. For Monster Hunter Wilds is slated for tomorrow, so we're going to be streaming that because I want to hunt monsters. Then Wednesday is Yakuza 0 because we actually have to continue playing the fucking story. I've been putting it off for a month now. Look off. Thursday, who knows what? Probably sleeping. Never know. Friday, we're going to be playing Akai Ona as our horror game for this Friday. And Saturday, I sleep. As I should. I deserve it. So that's the schedule for the week. Now, as I always say, the schedule is more of a suggestion and I offer no promises. That is the curse I live with. Okay, I think I'm good to go. I think everyone else is off doing their own thing. They're probably watching their waifus. So, actually, are you watching your waifu? Let's see if Corey's in the chat. Him in his chat. I'm surprised he's not with his waifu. Thought he'd daifu for his waifu. That's unexpected. Anyway, I'm going to call it here because it's starting to weigh on me. Plus, and this is the best part, I'm pretty sure we just passed the 6-hour mark. I know it's maybe 7-hour mark, probably 6-hour mark. I know it's not a long time. I know it's not a long stream. 6.5, possibly 7 hours isn't that long. We all know that. But my throat isn't what it used to be, and I want to give it some rest. Plus, for once, I'd like to actually keep my health in check. For at least longer. My sleeping habits have been horrible. I'd like to keep it for at least a week. It won't last 3 days, but I'm hoping for a week. So, for now, only here. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. It was so much fun today. Especially when we got to see all those robot dicks. So many dicks. It was brilliant. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. Mega Manx, thanks for holding out for as long as you did. It was great having you. And everyone else who came and went. I know there's been a few people talking to us. But I wish you all the best. And I am fucking off. Good night. And all that stuff. Bye. Giant robot penises for the win. Woo. Ultimate in cockpit technology. Anyway. Bye. Bye-bye.